Be kind to me, wireless mics, if you can manage it. If anybody's watching this on VOD, I'm starting out unlisted. Apologies for the long delay. Taking a moment to copy the URL for the chat window, and then we'll go live. Okay. If anybody's watching this on VOD after the fact, starting out unlisted, got my wired mic on standby, in case the wireless mics once again decide not to cooperate. Watching this on VOD, you're about to be done staring at the pause menu. Alright, going live. Modded Skyrim stream number 82. All right. Oh, YouTube, get out of here with your ads for gambling apps. I'm not biting. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Hope you are doing fantastically well this evening.
Yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Actually, no, bread and stew sounds lovely. Hello, hello. Hope you are all doing fantastically well tonight. I am once again reclined.
Fresh from the wilds.
Oh, way back. Got some pillows behind my back. Not taking any chances tonight after the ordeal I went through the other night. Hope everyone's had a pleasant Friday. I am trying a different way of hooking up the wireless mics. See how you approach missing in action. Yep, we're about to jump on that. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. Ah, yes, we have to infiltrate the Battleborn's house, which I can live with because between those two feuding clans, I do not like the Battleborns. I dislike them more anyway. And giving the wireless mics another chance. Hello, hello, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Giving the wireless mics one more chance. Hooking them up through a USB cable into a regular USB port instead of going directly to the proprietary USB port on the other side of my computer dock and seeing if that makes any difference whatsoever. In case it doesn't, I have my wired snowball microphone on emergency standby once again. Am I feeling better today? Yes, mostly. Still reclined with some pillows behind my back just in case. Both times recently where I've had a bad spell with back pain, which led to bad headaches. It was nights I was sitting in the gaming chair, which normally agrees fine with my back. But those days it just wasn't having it and messed me up bad for the remainder of the night. So, not sitting in the gaming chair, I'm in the recliner next to the gaming chair. Dusty's hanging out with me next to... She doesn't like to get in people's laps. She likes to chill next to people. So she's next to me on the footrest, just grooming herself, cleaning herself. So we are in good company tonight. I get to talk with all of you in chat and hang out with Dusty. I am not worthy. If anybody plays this back on VOD later, there was a long, awkward pause while I started out unlisted. Boy, I'm going through my lockpicks fast. Started out unlisted. Well, I copied the URL from YouTube chat to update my browser docs in OBS. Certain irony in the contrast between the Battleborns and Greymanes and the Imperials and Stormcloaks. Battleborns are so heartless and dismissive, while the Greymanes are pretty opposite. Yeah, I kinda don't like either faction in the war, but between the two families, the Greymanes always did seem nicer. And the one potential uniting factor between the two clans right now is they don't seem to know Alfina and John have something going on quietly. Meanwhile, the Stormcloaks will usher a Skyrim that is all tradition and no heart, whereas the Imperial seems more heartful than all frickin' co. Yeah. Test out your new airsoft gun. It shoots pretty well. Nice, nice, nice. I've been wanting to get out and shoot the pellet rifles recently, but the weather's been so crappy here.
Come to chat with an old
Yesterday, we were on not a full-blown tornado warning, but a tornado watch. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the Greymane's house. Whoops. People freak out when there's a tornado watch, and I say there's no need to freak out yet. Somebody made a chart explaining it pretty well. It were the ingredients. There were the ingredients for a taco, but all spread out on the table. You had the ground beef, you had the shell, and the cheese, and all the different condiments separated on the table. Hello there, welcome back. Snack acquired. Did you hear a quest update sound when you got it? Did you? Thum, thum, thum. So, the different ingredients for the taco spread out on the table were called a taco watch, and then in the second frame, they were all assembled into a complete taco, and that was called a taco warning. So, they use that to explain the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning. Tornado watch, the ingredients to make a tornado were there. Only in a tornado warning do we legit have to make everybody duck and cover. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Good to see everyone. Always wonderful to see everyone.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
You're going to assault North Watch Keep?
I'll do
You
anything if
madman?
it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you?
Clearly they don't
Can't
guard
be left
themselves
to
from the
those
south. We can get in that way.
monsters.
Of course I'll join you. Well, I did that last playthrough. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed. No, there's going to be bloodshed. I don't want rewards points! I mean, you stay hidden, I'll take care of this.
Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor.
I beg
We
your
have a
pardon.
group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother.
I'm sure. I'll bring him back myself. I got INIGO and Karjo with me.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
The Greymanes are passionate. The Battleborns are willing to mock a crying old woman in the open. The Empire wants Tamriel united for the Second Great War. Ulfric will kill his kin. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Sorry to hear that. How did that happen? Unless you don't want to talk about it. Hope you get better. Hope your leg ends up doing better than my back has been lately anyway. INIGO, Karjo, we're gonna go bust a guy out of jail. Run by the Thalmor so you can bet it's not even a proper jail. Just the Thalmor doing Thalmor things. The plastards. Commit to an invasion of the Somerset Isles, they can't win. And when the Stormcloaks win the majority of Skyrim, a negative impact, whereas an Imperial victory is mostly positive. Yeah. Feel like the two would get along better if the Imperials would just let worship of Talos go. At work, saw a rabbit outside, stimmed a bit too hard, moved without looking, and your leg hit the sharp edge of... Oh gosh, now it's scratched and you need a double band-aid. Oh boy. Apparently you don't have band-aids. Oh gosh. Is there someplace close by where you can get more? Hello, hello, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Lovely to see everyone. I know we were just here. If I was thinking, I would have gone ahead and started the missing in action quest when it was apparent we were about to head this way to bring Meridia. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Don't have Dragon Rend yet. I'm looking for Dragon Rend out of habit. Well, clearly we need to go ahead and save. Work needs new tables. Tables aren't meant to scratch people. Yeah, if there's sharp edges, that's a legit workplace hazard, and whoever's in charge of safety within your workplace needs to be slapped. They need to be clobbered with a dead fish. I have no way of getting that dragon's attention right now. I don't have Dragon Rend. Maybe if I hit him with my weak, unrelenting force? No. Come on. Hey! Come down here. 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 Might just have to watch him fly around till he gets bored and leaves. Speaking of which, there he goes. Oh well, he looked very picturesque in front of the Aurora. As does the statue of Meridia. Holy goodness. Look, she's holding the moon. Anyway. Not good at all and probably illegal. Doubt your sibling would bring you anywhere this time. If it gets infected, you'll just laugh the whole time. Oh, gosh. Tried to pick up getting the Thalmor to release their prisoner without bloodshed because I think it's more satisfying to get them to bend the knee to another's authority. Yeah, just right now I don't think my speech skill is leveled high enough. Well, the dragon got bored with me just like most people in real life do. Like most of my relatives do. Anyway. We're making Meridia hold the moon. Okay, okay. Without further delay, let's go make some Thalmor dead. Hello, hello! Welcome. Not going to run your workplace into the ground over it. But shouldn't you? Meridia is the child of Magnus, the god of magic who was barred from returning to Aetherius. It's a pretty thumbnail. Ooh. Should have screenshotted that. Oh, yeah, duh. Go back and take a screenshot of Meridia with the moon behind her. That's what I get for trying to watch chat and play the game at the same time. True Truly became a Daedra with the ego to match. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Whoops, what am I doing? A little this way. We get one where it looks like she's holding the moon. I think holding the moon is more an Azura thing, but oh well. And then let's just get another one with the statue more like this. More like this. Excuse me, Carjo. The moon a little bit higher relative to her hands. That's pretty cool. Probably be out of a job. Yeah. I don't know. Putting you in danger, then the job isn't good enough for you. Well, friggin' said. Guess which moon is out right now? The one that sounds like kinda. So, kinda. Secunda? Still a hazard whether or not you shouldn't have been there. I was going to say, if you were just doing your job and it happened by accident, then... Go to work for 15 minutes, I shall return. Unless you get soul trapped. Oh, do be careful, don't get soul trapped. Don't end up in the soul gem next to Nazim and someone's closet. Still your fault. Disability making you stamina. Oh. Gosh. That's still low. Let the dishes go rinse and wash and walked off. Do that basically every time. It's still a workplace hazard, though. What if you cut yourself on like a piece of rusty metal and got freaking tetanus or something? A workplace hazard is still a workplace hazard, yeah. At my old job where we were building sub-assemblies for a certain mega corporation. One of the workbenches, I had this shop stool on wheels that got replaced with a much cheaper, crappier one. For whatever reason, they put the good one in storage. So they said. It probably ended up with some more experienced employee who they just liked better. The replacement they got for me, the cheap replacement, broke underneath me and almost dumped me out onto the floor after I had been repeatedly told by my ops lead and that particular bay. Oh, woof. Woof, 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 woof. After I'd been told in my ops lead and that particular bay on 3 or 4 different occasions, okay, yeah, we'll get you back your old shop stool. I had told her multiple times the crappy replacement they got me was about to break. And then, lo and behold, one day it broke and almost dumped me out onto the floor. I do not need to fall onto a hard concrete floor, especially with my back in the condition it's in. And I was something that rhymes with hissed. It broke most of the way, I should clarify. I was so glad nobody saw what I did. I was really, really angry. I picked up the mostly broken stool and slammed it into the floor super hard to make sure it broke the rest of the way because I was angry. I went and found her. I didn't yell at her. I did the best I could to restrain myself and not raise my voice. I yelled at her. I didn't yell at her. I just said I didn't yell at her. I said to her without yelling at her, that stool just broke underneath me and almost dumped me out onto the floor. And before I could even finish talking, she was like, whoa, okay, I'll go get you your old one. I was like, why did you even move my old one to begin with? Told you the new one was a... Told you the new one was a piece of crap. I think there's a cat scratch. As long as it doesn't get infected. Told you to just take a shower. So yeah. Liable for a lawsuit, at least by technicality. Huh. Well, I can try again to get the attention of this dragon who wasn't paying any attention to me, just like most of my relatives. What? Oh, Mr. Dragon! I want to fight you. I am the Dragonborn. Please notice me. Oh. I would have thought for sure that arrow would get his attention. Hey! Apparently I can't properly pick a fight with a dragon. When do you think your INIGO solo play will be until you beat Skyrim? Do all the quests again, or will this one be different and or shorter? I'm thinking about going right to the Civil War, however many quests it might make unavailable after I do this. I'm just trying to do things differently than I did my last playthrough. Eventually, I intend to have the whole squad back together. We'll reinstall some cool armor, weapon, and follower mods. We'll have Zayla and Lucy and all back. Rocket Raccoon went through worse. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, good to see everyone. Where was I going with it? Please notice me, Dragon Pie. Yeah, Dragon Pie pun. What about Miko? I'm still laughing at the thought of giving Miko that Drimmer voice mod. That's some funny sugar honey iced tea. Woke up from a nap, so your brain thought that was funny. It is funny. I haven't napped today, and I find it funny. Dusty's done all the napping today. Again, for anyone just joining us, I'm trying the wireless mic with the receiver hooked up a different way. Not in the dedicated USB-C port for my computer, but in a regular USB-A port via an adapter. So if anything goes wackadoo, cattywampus, oopsie, oops. Whoa! Your Miko is adorable. Miko's always adorable. And the immortal words of Sean Connery, well, they don't come any closer than that. Oh gosh, everything's out to kill me tonight. Okay, come on, come on. Dang umpires want to turn me into an umpire. Back aches like crazy today. Oh gosh. Been there, done that, have a t-shirt, don't like it, please feel better soon and don't go through what I went through. Over the past few days or in general, don't go through what I went through. My back is a long, messed up story of surgeries and fusions and revisions and pain, pain, and more pain. Everybody everywhere listening to this, be grateful for your health. Hope you get to feeling better soon. How many friggin' ice waves are we gonna... Whoa. 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 Why am I trying to heal a wolf? Well, that was the intention. Aches because of golf practice. Okay. At least you can say that. I can only say mine aches because it's defective. Extremely. Okay. I keep trying to say it, and I keep getting interrupted by in-game enemies. Kids play golf, that's ultra rare. What would be the name for the Skyrim sports team, and what would their mascot be? Depending on who wins the war, they'll be the Imperials or the Stormcloaks. And their mascot would be whichever flag their side used in the Civil War. INIGO does Lydia dirty. Oh yes, but it's funny though. Postage or Miko, that actually looks like one of your huskies. Ooh! Trying to remember to check that out. Because you mentioned umpires, you thought of that question. Yeah, when I was a really, really small kid, I used to get the words vampire and umpire mixed up. Which, of course, would make my older sister jump down my freaking throat to correct me. So to this day in this game, whenever I see vampires, I will occasionally say, oh, here come the umpires. They want to turn me into an umpire. Hence my saying, hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Been a while since you've seen this channel. Well, welcome back. You'll get to see it again. Yep, past couple of months, my focus has been more on live streams rather than videos, though I should probably sit down and edit some proper Skyrim videos soon. Hope you are doing well. I keep trying to say it and I keep getting interrupted by enemies. I have my wireless microphone receiver plugged into a regular USB-A port via an adapter. We'll see if that works. I'm trying to isolate the issue, find out why the mics kept cutting out like they were. So if it runs flawlessly tonight, then that's a pretty good indicator something's funky with the USB-C port on my computer. Hope everyone can hear me okay. Don't want to jinx us, but the wireless mic seems to be working okay tonight. If it does start to act up, I once again have the Snowball, the old wired microphone, on emergency standby in case I need to switch over to it. Hope everyone has had a fantastic Friday. I'm not sure about to have an even fantastic-er Saturday. Today, technically, was my dad's birthday, but tomorrow, being the first day of the weekend, was when everyone's available to actually get together to celebrate. So we're all gathering at my folks' house tomorrow. Not sure how late everyone's staying, so if the stream should start later than normal tomorrow night, that's why. When it considered the Civil War factions a sports team, though, what would people play if there was an equivalent in Skyrim? Look for that Miko mod that gives him the Dremora voice. Yes, highly recommended. That one makes me laugh so hard. That's one of my favorite mods. Planning on grinding Skyrim and playing Doom 3. Woohoo! Maybe they can play baseball since it's simple to follow. Yeah. Maybe if we delve into Elder Scrolls lore, there is a sport that's played in this world. Man! Game's sending us all the werewolves as of late. And the Horkers ain't going to hork no more. The Horkers have, whoops, horked their last. Here's 3 Horkers that are done horking. Sometimes INIGO will say to the Horkers, ignore us and live, blubberface. Did you hear that loud boom earlier today? Can't say that I did. Gonna do Mother's Day tomorrow too anyway. Ah. Was there another loud boom? That is, strangely enough, something our area is known for. Could have been one of the near-ish. The Horkers were horking until the werewolf attacked. Could have been one of the Air Force bases near-ish us. For those of you who don't know, there's a few prominent Air Force bases in Northwest Florida. There's Hurlburt Field, Tyndall Air Force Base, and most famously Eglin Air Force Base. Eglin Air Force Base has a legit bombing range where they blow stuff, now find Uncle Charlie's keys up, for weapons testing and training. So if there was a loud boom today, my guess is they blew up something really, really big at Eglin Air Force Base. Either that or dodgeball. That game could be a game that kids could use to sharpen reflexes, yes. Alright, Thalmor, we're here to make you Thal less. Ooh, who are we fighting now?
Some sooner than others.
More friggin' wolves. Anyway, I'd be tempted to delve into the lore of Elder Scrolls and see if there are any sports that are actually canon to this world. Military storage armory by the subway you go to that has a nuclear silo. Oh, that's kind of cool, but also kind of terrifying. Google said it might have been SpaceX re-entry. Was there another SpaceX splashdown? If it was, it must have been an unmanned one. Huh.
Halt!
What is this place? I'm going to play it dumb.
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Rude. I'm here for Thorald Greymane. And there's no period at the end of that sentence for some reason. It's like I'm writing a text message to somebody.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that...
No, I'm 100% serious. There's no period at the end of this sentence.
Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
Nuclear bunker, okay.
Alright.
Especially if we woke up brain is focusing on sports right now for some reason, still half asleep. All good, all good. I might Google it later and see, is it canon for there to be any kind of sports played in the world of Elder Scrolls and the world of Nirn. Alright, time to make the Thalmor Thal-less. That's a terrible joke, I won't make it again. I'll definitely make it again. Working outside when you heard it. If it was earlier, like this afternoon or evening, it might have been while I was at the gym, so I probably missed it. I always miss all the exciting stuff. Let's make some Thalmor dead. Let's stab them in the head. Make them dead, that's what I said. Whoops, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, the fear enchantment works on all of them. Oh, not this one, apparently. All your friends just ran away like little bees with itches when I hit them with the spell earlier. A few seconds earlier. Safe way to do this quest. Like how you mentioned you started streaming a few months ago and the Scatsberry also started streaming recently. Not going to start that again though. Oh yeah, he and I were once again streaming at the same time. Either yesterday or the day before. So if people need any further proof that he and I are not the same person, there you go. Oh. I hit nothing and blood still came out. There's a safe way to do this quest. Ooh, is there a secret way to sneak into the fort or something? I'm usually just all too happy to murderize some Thalmor. Come on. Come back here, you little bee with an itch. Ask General Tullius to release Thorald, but you have to be part of the Empire's side. Oh, okay. That's interesting, though. That's interesting Bethesda thought of that detail. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I'm tired of chasing you. Hurry up and die. Thank you. Definitely not the same person, yes.
This is not a game.
Scatsberry has millions of views. I have not that. He's a much bigger channel than me. And I don't even think we sound that much alike. He can actually get through long run-on sentences without stuttering.
They are better off this way.
Meanwhile, I quite frequently turn into Porky Pig. I get all tongue-tied. Also, a mod that allows you to bypass the Imperial alignment requirement. Okay. What have you been able to always use the racist axe? Hand you to him over without fighting. Okay. Stung like sugar honey iced tea. Oh gosh. Did you clean it with rubbing alcohol or peroxide or something? That'll sting even worse, but you also won't get infected. And it being infected will hurt like a bee with an itch. And for a long time, too. Then you'll have to go to the freaking hospital. Standing on your foot funny. Throbbed a little. Oh, gosh. You speak fine? I have my moments when I speak fine. Consider seeing a doctor if it doesn't get better. Head out and drop a sub for future reference. Oh, thank you. Ever not streaming when he is, feel free to drop in. Will do, will do. Good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Cleaned it with shower water, kept it lukewarm, cool. Okay. It'll sting like crap if you clean it with alcohol, but again, you also won't get infected. No band-aids or help, so like I said, whatever happens, happens. Oh gosh.
You have something to say?
Actually, INIGO, I was wondering if you had anything to say.
Mr. Dragonfly is bursting with excitement. He is enjoying this adventure very much.
So am I, so am I. I'm almost a little annoyed with my sword sphere enchantment. Trying to murderize an enemy and they run away from you. Huh. Stupid enemies and their will to live. Their desire to survive. I do miss my archery tweaks mod that made the arrows hit where you're actually aiming. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Skyrim is so fun. Oh, yes. Subbed to me years ago, posted INIGO pic so much that I think you either confused you more or less or wondered if you were actually INIGO's developer. I've had a couple of people ask me if I was Smart Blue Cat. I said, no, if I was INIGO's creator, I would just be Blue Cat. And you'd all listen to INIGO stutter a lot because I can't freaking speak most days. Because of the scratch or cut, whatever it is, I don't have work tomorrow. None for Sunday because you called off to spend time with your mom. Okay, good, good. Good weekend and your Skyrim run can begin. Die-hard fans of INIGO here, yes. You're fine, you're fine. You're not making anyone uncomfortable. I'm just saying, if you have any isopropyl alcohol, you might want to use it to clean that to make good and sure it doesn't get infected. Again, it stings like crap, but getting infected will be so much worse. Co-worker and I said goodnight, so yeah. And fans of Carjo, yes. Carjo's a cool dude. He's always been my favorite vanilla follower. You're fine. You're always fine to come here and chat it up and, well, chat. Impossible to dislike INIGO. Feel sorry for anyone who would. Yeah. Never used that stuff before. Don't trust yourself with it. If we're just talking about, again, just basic rubbing alcohol here, you literally put a little bit on like a paper towel or a cotton ball or something and then rub the cut with it. Oh my crap, it stings, but you also won't get infected. It's usually the same active ingredient as in hand sanitizer, which is why hand sanitizer smells the way it does. If you have hand sanitizer, I guess you could technically use that too. However much it stings to take care of that cut, it getting infected will be so much worse. So I'm just saying, Be careful and take care of yourself. Don't be afraid to speak up at work because of it, yeah. And don't end up missing out on work because you got freaking infected. As much as being injured sucks, getting an infection is just gonna make it so much worse. Conversation isn't bothering you. Same. Will using the alcohol even matter? Probably still get infected if it'll get that bad. No, that's just it. If you use the alcohol, then it probably won't get infected. Got scratched by homie's cat by accident, and all I had was a band-aid and rinse. Okay. Is that serious? Then I guess we'll see. Yeah. Just saying, if you have rubbing alcohol in the kitchen, it'll do wonders. Technically, you should use it after getting scratched by a cat, too. Because, well, cats dig around in litter boxes, and who knows what kind of crap, literally, they have on their claws. Dusty scratched me a couple of times, not even to be mean. I've just accidentally gotten hooked by her claw a couple of times when she and I are playing. As soon as that happens, I always rub it with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. Just want to give you the necessary courage, as do we all.
Huh?
A little bit of a sting from rubbing alcohol is way better than having to deal with infection. And the stinging doesn't last long from the rubbing alcohol either. Your friend tried to drink rubbing alcohol one time. Oh my crap. That's not good. Maybe tell him to not do that. Was it just me, or did that mage make a weird noise when he died? Like an idiot. Try before bed, just don't want to think about it. It seems to feel okay now. Okay. Yes, I'm curious to know also, why did he try to drink rubbing alcohol? Did Listerine not burn enough or something, or did he think it was going to make him drunk? Thanks for the support. You're welcome. Hello. Welcome back. Lovely to see everyone tonight. As I was saying toward the beginning of stream, hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday. Oh, Dusty just chirped at me. I think she was too far away for the mic to pick it up, though. What have you missed so far? We've just been working our way toward Northwatch Keep. Talking with the Greymanes about what happened to Thorald. Am I saying his name right? Or did I just pull a... Find a way to release Thorald from Thalmor custody. Rescue Thorald from Northwatch Keep, yeah. We're murderizing some Thalmor to get Thorald back for the Greymanes. Cover the cut, too. Yes. Who tried to drink rubbing alcohol? Gabba's friend. He thought it was like real alcohol and it would get him drunk. Oh, not Gabba. Don't got no bandage. Cover it with what? Oh, gosh. That's not good for the stomach. Not Gabba's friend, Bread's friend. Blah, blah, blah. He thought it would get him drunk. All the other crap makes it worse. Part of me wants to laugh at that, but part of me is also terrified that he'd be willing to try it. That's both funny and terrifying, if that even makes sense. Heard that if you drink enough, rubbing alcohol can get you drunk. Probably mess up your stomach really badly, though. Yeah, not good for you. That's extremely, very not good. Maybe don't do that. Tell him to eat a Tide Pod instead. Stopped him before he could gulp it down. Sounds like I should drink it instead. No! I know you're joking, but no! Oh, I wanted to gather some fire salts. Isn't drinking it poison? Technically. I know you're joking, but please don't drink it. Oh. Oh no, Thorald! We're too late! Kidding, kidding, kidding.
You there.
Thorald, we see you are not dead.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Yes, sir. Don't encourage people to eat Tide Pods again. I was joking. That was a joke. Don't eat Tide Pods. Or if you do, take a video of yourself eating Tide Pods, post it to LiveLeak later and let us know. What? Eating a Tide Pod is the Gen Z equivalent of taking a cyanide capsule? Yeah. Name my Lord Asgard. Ooh, cool name. We are not Bernie Sanders. Well, I don't want to be any political figure currently in this country, so that works out for me. I don't like any of them.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Jeez! Dude got majorly tag teamed by INIGO and Karja together. That was bonkers. Encourage people to eat catnip. Bernie doesn't eat Tide Pods. He's getting up there, though, and so is Joe Biden. They might eat one by accident thinking it was candy. Again, that's coming from non-political me or anti-political me at this point. I don't like any major political figure in this country anymore. My only opinion on politics is that I choose to not have an opinion on politics. Same friend who tried to drink rubbing alcohol also tried to smoke a piece of paper with nothing in it. Joke in your circle of friends. Is this a lever that opens up all the jail cells? Alright, people. Jailbreak. Jailbreak.
Leave me alone.
You're welcome. Jailbreak, my fellow Argonian.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a I'm looking at a fellow Argonian not escaping his jail cell, which just inexplicably popped open. I have dumb friends, but they're funny. Next time you see him, assuming he's still alive, tell him... I'm not sure what to tell you to tell him. Congratulate him, tell him it's amazing we think he's still alive. That's some skooma-induced speech right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we can't get out this way. Did I not find a key on Dead Dude? Dead Dude number 12. Another Thalmor guy. Guess we'll go back out the other way. You're welcome. Let me guess, you're rude too?
I've got to get out of here.
You're the first person in this jail to say something sensible. Yes, you do that. Alright. Which one of these insufferable Thalmor has the key to that door? Because of the Scatman John up in here. That's how they talk when they glide across the map at high speed. You guys always keep chat interesting, you know that? Interesting and funny. Northwatch Keep key. Aha! I found another key, and I thought that was the key, but it turns out it wasn't the key. This key is the key. Aha! The key to the door, aka the key to Northwatch Keep. The Northwatch Keep door. Northwatch Keep's key. That key? Yes, that key! They seem glitched. When you remove them, they bolt automatically. Sounded like you said bikini hunk. Oh, bikini hunk. Your friend would be the first to go in the horror movie. Your friends are crazy. Ugh. Mang's a scat man. I was speaking in doctor's handwriting. Thank you very much.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
White one. What am I, Elmer Fudd? White run! Be very quiet. We're going back to White one.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search.
Yeah.
I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
No problem. We'll go back to Whiterun and let your mother and Frankenstein know what happened. Mang's a scat man. I was speaking in doctor's handwriting. A friend is dumb, but he has the smallest bit of common sense, but he would still walk into a horror movie like nothing's happening. Okay. Your brain just activated. Ooh, that's a good thing to do. I usually do it first thing when I wake up, though. Alright, possible noisy can opening in 3, 2, 1. Oh, even Dusty looked at me funny over that one. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, boy. Well, we can rule out the Greybeards being this anonymous friend. Haven't even talked to them yet this playthrough. Godzilla! Oh, wait, that's not the... Godzilla! You caused a bit of a stir in Kilkreath ruins when you demonstrated the power of your... There was nobody out there. There was a dragon whose attention we were trying to get. Whose attention did I get? Who did I stir? Was there a praying mantis on a nearby tree who was disturbed by my shouting? Wonder what would happen if the Dragonborn had a lisp. You lived! You're fine, you're fine. Welcome back. Wonder what would happen if the Dragonborn had a lisp. Would he be able to speak the dragon? Imagine if Elmer Fudd was the Dragonborn and he was just like, Fuswalda! Fuswalda! Would it still work? Or does your pronunciation have to be on point?
I'm not afraid of you, no.
My dad and I used to follow NASCAR more closely in the early 2000s. Imagine if Ward Burton from NASCAR was the Dragonborn. I believe he's from South Carolina or northern Georgia. I don't remember which. He's just Fuswalda. Fuswalda.
To oblivion. They want to back the
Is it a dream you'll do?
what's coming to them.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
For all is safe.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
Freddy's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to surf the suffer the winter. This sentence right here.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd
Apparently I haven't.
Forged this for Thorald.
He's not here.
It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Have you heard from Thorald? It's been 30 whole seconds after all.
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that he's out there somewhere, and not locked up like some animal in a cage.
Fair enough.
You take care of yourself now.
Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Is that what people see during an earthquake? Brain just went dumb. Live, work at a campground, we have nobody here, and then we were suddenly full. Oh boy. My brain not working. Good to see everyone, good to see everyone. Is what people see this during an earthquake? I call this one your average day in San Francisco. Okay. Let's see, we're waiting on a letter from the white file dude in Windhelm. I know there's certain quests we won't be able to do later if we go ahead and jump on the Civil War now. But I'm tempted to go ahead and jump on that. So then we continue on with the main storyline. And also my concern was the Civil War storyline can sometimes be glitchy. So again, while the only mod I have installed right now is this guy right here, maybe it would be good to go ahead and get the Civil War storyline done. It tried to glitch out very, very badly the previous playthrough, as some of you are probably witness to. I'm reading my own jokes being sent back to me in chat now. Bryce Canyon in Utah. There was a controlled forest fire that could be seen in the distance. Yep, we occasionally have those in the state parks here in Northwest Florida, too. Bryce Canyon, Utah. I want to go there sometime. Wouldn't be shocked if he poofed into the dev room. Yeah. He probably just walks off and disappears out of sight. Shoved into the void is an epic way to put it. Could be the name of a metal band with a dark theme too. Yo, Shoved into the Void is playing in Atlanta tonight. Well, let's not go because Atlanta sucks. Atlanta is the void. It's near Zion. Ah. I want to go there sometime. There and Zion. We got to go to the Grand Canyon many years ago, but couldn't stay for very long, so I wouldn't mind revisiting the Grand Canyon sometime. Talk to the blacksmith in Windhelm and get the sword for him first. Ah, good idea. See, Avelstein in the Civil War questline, if we saved him before joining, that would have been cool to see. Yeah, that would have been a clever detail. I don't know, I'd see a band called Shoved into the Void. Yeah, provided they weren't playing in Atlanta, because as I've said, Atlanta is the... In case you can't tell, Atlanta is my real-life Windhelm. I do not like it there at all. Going to Atlanta in November to see Gorillas and the 21 Pilots live. Well, be careful, which I say because it's Atlanta. Not November, September. Okay. It'll only be kind of cold instead of freezing cold. Alright, let's go do the thing. Do the thing for the dude in the town. Windhelm. Windhelm. The helm that is windy. Helm of wind. Windhelm. Alright. Alright, what else tried to glitch out the last playthrough? Part of the Nightingale storyline within the Thieves Guild. Yay, another live stream. Yes, yes, welcome back, welcome back. If my voice suddenly cuts out, I'm experimenting with the wireless mics again. They're hooked up a different way, though, so... hopefully using the USB-A adapter instead of going directly to the proprietary USB port. We'll make it behave, and that'll confirm something's funky with my computer's USB-C port. Excited for the location, but not for the music festival because 21 Pilots and Gorillas are your favorite. Okay. Do we want to recreate Mr. Dragonfly's escape attempt? Yeah, we could do that while we're here.
Do not like it here.
Oh, I'm sorry, INIGO. We won't stay for too terribly long. Dude,
F, need some metal hammered.
send us on a quest.
Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you.
Jeez.
I've just been working the forge too hard. Trying to set this sword right.
Coming your favorite part of the day. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword will be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you
What is it
find
in a
that
cave
sword
50
traveler,
whole feet away?
I'd be grateful.
It's usually the case with all you Bethesda NPCs.
Don't forget, you find Queen Fridis' sword.
I feel like once the Thalmor are gone, or at least declared war against the Empire, would restore permission to worship Talos again. I wish you could make both sides see that they have a common enemy in the Thalmor, and that they're stronger together against the Thalmor. United against the Thalmor. Checked on the Blood on the Ice quest, yes.
Reward.
Let's swing by the graveyard real quick. Aha! Good call.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
I ain't asking for
Another
much.
girl killed.
Just a few septims.
This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Ew. Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Again? Ew. Get to it before the skeevers start skeeving. Gonna play some Doom 3 while watching the stream. Okay. Enjoy.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here? Other than people got datafied?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Oh, maybe he's trying to murder an old lady at an orphanage somewhere.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Yeah, you would know. Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought
Yes, I took the knife and used it on her and... oops. Did you see what happened here?
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
If you've got some time, stop.
Like Breaking Benjamin, have a few songs of theirs on my playlist. Ooh, gonna activate the mods next stream since we will have finished the quests that easily break. We can go ahead and activate them this stream again after we get through, again, some famously glitchy quest. Just got a notification that you posted another Dusty video. Yeah, Dusty does this thing where if you, sometimes if you put your hand on the frame of a door, she'll jump up and grab onto the doorpost and slide back down it like it's a freaking fireman pole. She kind of does it in the video, but not to the extreme she's done before. Ugh. Yeah, my sister likes Breaking Benjamin too. My favorite band is still Starset. Starset actually got their start by opening for Breaking Benjamin, and a couple of years ago they did a collaboration called Waiting on the Sky to Change by Starset, featuring Breaking Benjamin. Dustin from Starset sang the first verse, and then, well, Benjamin from Breaking Benjamin did the second verse, and then they finished the song together after that, and it sounds amazing. So I'm thinking we can go ahead and activate the mods, get back to some more familiar faces this stream. Just getting, again, past specifically the easily breaking quests with just INIGO before I go installing more stuff.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's
I've
summoned by the
spoken to the
Greybeards?
witnesses.
Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill. Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
No, he isn't. He's standing right over there. There might be more to this if you let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. I'll need to talk to your Leaf, though.
He is amazing.
We
Ooh.
can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Don't know if you have a favorite band singer. Well, how is your sweetheart kitty? She's good. She's good. She's napping right next to me right now as we speak. Don't know if you have a favorite band or singer. Well, I always recommend Starset if you like kind of a rock and roll sound, but with the space electronic sci-fi sound to it as well. Starset's really, really cool in that regard. A few of your favorites are Evanescence, Breaking Benjamin, and Linkin Park. Yeah. Rest in peace, Chester. The zombie corpse is glitching out on some stairs.
That's all I ask.
Okay, let me see if I can do this in the way where we don't have to send the other dude to the jail.
I don't care much for the war, one way or the other.
You seem to like brutally murdering people just fine, though.
It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days.
Well, they keep dying off. But get off the stream. I'll say goodnight in advance in case you don't say anything for a period of time. All good. If you do have to go ahead and sign off for the night, rest well. Hope to see you back here soon.
I ask only for a little charity.
Yes?
Spare a coin.
Yeah, gold piece for your
Talos
trouble.
rewards the... Oh, thank you. Divines bless
Couple
your
of Citizen
kind
Soldier songs. I've heard of them, but never listened to them. I might have to check them out.
heart. The divine smile on a charitable
Right here on this channel, I made a playlist of just my absolute favorite Starset songs. I say just my absolute favorite. And it still ended up being 2.5 hours long. Calypso is such a jerkwad. Sociopathic serial killer, yeah. Like more Michael Jackson songs, so maybe he's your favorite, yeah. There's a guy who could have lived a lot longer yet. Terrible what happened. Let's see, okay, we're going to Cragwallow Swope. Gosh, I am Elmer Fudd tonight. Talk to your leaf. Oh wait, what if I follow that blood trail first? I always forget to do that straight away.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulf for a couple of
Really
hours.
good in your opinion. Okay. The Black Sabbath left the dead left Def Leppard. Okay. Dang spider demons. I'm trying to play the game and read chat at the same time, and I'm not doing a good job. Okay.
spare a coin for a
Follow the blood, follow the blood, follow the blood, follow the blood. Follow the blood. Power Wolf. Breaking Miniman yellow card. I also like some of the music by Beast in Black. They're like a power metal band. I want to say they're from Finland, but I could be remembering wrong. Beast in Black does one of my favorite songs to listen to at the gym called Blood of a Lion. Used to be friends with the cousin of the bass player from Dropkick Murphys. Oh! Calixto is pitiful, although that naturally doesn't excuse his crimes. In a world where your average bandit might be able to shoot fire from his hands, what would you do if you were in his shoes? Ah. I'd shoot fire at Calixto, for sure.
He'll come around.
Hello there. Hi, how are you, Ulfric? We'll surely be back here to cut your head off soon. What?
The Empire's putting...
After doing the quest, wait until you talk to the lady about the journals and you talk to the court wizard instead of talking to the steward. Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember the other way to do it this time around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
How do I get into Hiram?
It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Heard about these moiders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Torrik was merely a message to the other Jarls.
If you have any news of the Frigga Shattershield's old... I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Oh yeah, duh.
Travel safely.
Go talk to her.
Out there.
Why is the game still telling me to talk to this guy?
Terrible shame what happened to those women.
The people are behind you.
All right, then.
Off we go. Where do we find him? Probably at that clan Shattershield. Look, long dark hallway. Ooh! Yeah, good luck with the long dark hallway. If I surrender, and would anyone care? Okay. Regularly right now by a citizen soldier. Yeah, just when I think I'm finished at the gym, I fire up Blood of a Lion by Beast in Black, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can go a little longer. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't murder people who don't deserve it. Exactly. He is one messed up, sick dude. Okay, why are we back here? Oh, game, why are we back here? Heavy breathing in the distance. Oh, boy. Also, can we talk to the crazy lady who runs the Hall of the Dead? I feel like I remember her having commentary on this before. If I'm remembering right. Oh, crazy lady, where are you? Don't think you have to talk to Viola about the butcher. You immediately go to Windforth about the necklace and you make a plan with him instead. Okay. Just got a favorite weapon of all time through the game, but it's probably preparing you for a boss fight. Do you hear any dramatic music starting to wind up? Do you hear any drums starting to build? Any minigun.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Have you noticed anything strange about the body, Scully? I mean Helgard?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
It's alright. Have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Huh. Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Yes, my friend. I'm hoping the dead here stay dead. I am here for you. Okay, let us get back to it.
Excuse me, Inigo. Excuse me, Inigo. Thank you. Good luck indeed. Okay. Again, don't want to jinx us, but we haven't had any problems with the wireless mic so far tonight since I hooked it up a different way. Hooked up the receiver for it a different way. So perhaps our problem is physically with the simple Type-C connection. Trapped in a room full of imps. When someone says imps, I immediately think of Imperials from Star Wars for some reason.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
I have questions.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
Do you want to find your daughter's killer or not?
I've had enough troubles recently. What is it that you're after?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I'll need the key.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Thank you.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
We're bringing the killer to justice. From previous playthroughs, I know who it is. I would like to shoot him in the face with a crossbow, but I'm sure I'll just go to jail. What job would you do in real life of your choice in a city in Skyrim? Ooh! Watch until you fall asleep, and you are welcome to do so. Listening to my voice famously does put people to sleep. What job would you do in real life in a city of your choice in Skyrim? I would be like the goofy, wacky Jarl who doesn't take his job seriously. You know how when you make INIGO sit in the Jarl's throne? And he's, listen up everybody, I'm in charge now. Bring on the dancing spiders. That would basically be me. I'd be the worst Jarl ever, but we'd go out laughing. Whoops. Did not mean to pick that up. Did I get the minigun there? Otherwise you would have been dead. Yes. Looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the butcher! Butcher journal number 1. Live in the woods of Falkreath as a hunter. That does sound lovely. I know we're technically supposed to go, but I like poking around upstairs too. Sometimes INIGO will have some commentary on this place. Here's something in the vents above you. Oh, that's bloody horrifying. The guys from Rooster Teeth had an idea for a mod for the game Alien Isolation, where you just replace the alien with Michael Jackson. So you like hear Michael Jackson in the air vents going like, hee hee. And like, no, that's terrifying. Don't do that. Near Solitude And be a fisherman. Ooh. I'd just live in the woods and be a crazy old hermit, probably. Oh yeah, the Wackadoo amulet.
This house has a bat.
Seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Indeed it does, Inigo. Indeed it does. Work in the stables of Riften. Easy access to the Khajiit caravans and talk to Karjo all day. Yeah. Ew. Altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Why did I read this in a bad impression of Optimus Prime? Try going to Windfirth first after getting the strange amulet. Okay. Get straight to planning. Something invisible chasing you and you're not talking about Snake this time. Oh, that's terrifying.
Something on your mind? If I lived here, I'd be tempted to accidentally burn the place to the ground.
No kidding.
This is not a nice house. It reeks of pain and distress. I bet most homes in Windhelm are the same. Okay,
What race would I be in Skyrim? If I wasn't a boring old generic Nord who looked like the Dragonborn from the cover of the game, I might be a Khajiit so I could relate to Inigo.
What is it? Is that all?
I believe if you play as a Khajiit, he'll say something to the tune of, I cannot believe the Dragonborn is a Khajiit like me. That was an awesome Optimus Prime. I try. Let's get out of this dreary house. Transform and roll out.
Transform and roll out.
Now I remember.
Let's go.
You're that new member of the Companions. So you what? Fix the need.
Okay, we go right to Mage Dude in here. Not to your leaf. I'd be a Khajiit.
Don't be so sure of that.
Yeah.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Barracks.
And what would you have me do?
If
Palace of the
he's not with
King's
us,
upstairs.
he's
Altmer for me, okay.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Hope you haven't had any meat sourced from somewhere inexplicable. Mario Prime. Be a Khajiit or maybe an Argonian water breathing would be nice. Yeah. I feel like I'd be a Khajiit so Inigo and I could be bros.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Yes, I'm sure, and I brag about myself all the time.
Ulfric needs a favor he hasn't.
I'm about to be accused of being the
Anyone else better pay
murderer.
well for the- I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused.
Oh. Okay, apparently I'm too early to talk to him. Ha. Take a minute to catch up on chat.
Steel are
I'd be
well
an orc,
known,
okay.
but magic is the true power in this world. Yes, I'm a powerful wizard. No, I won't put on a magic show.
Yes, yes, I'm so full and full of wisdom. I'm more than senile, you see.
Come, I haven't got all day.
So, who do I have to talk to then? I feel like if I talk to Yorleaf now, we'll wrongfully accuse what's his name. Let's see, where's the crazy lady who's been putting up those flyers? Maybe we need to talk with her.
And let them die with their false kings.
Brain is sleepy. All good.
Been soldiers a long
Let's see. Probably all I can do right now is accuse the wrong
I'm
guy,
not
right?
much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Steward, then the lady that wrote the flyers. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Why do you fight?
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You know that.
Well, now I want to go to the House of Curiosities just because INIGO will have funny commentary there.
I'll die before
Okay, talk to the steward. Find the crazy lady.
Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. That would be the
There's too many arrows on the compass right now. Let's see, that one's just taking me back to the graveyard, right? Guess you do have to talk to Viola, and after she hits to Windfirth, then you go to Windfirth. Okay. Okay. And thank you. Alright, crazy lady, where are you? Crazy lady, where are you? Calixto will try to have you sell the strange amulet back to him if you go and ask him. Can I decline to sell it to him? I kind of want to go in there just to hear INIGO's commentary on the place because it's funny. Gotta find the crazy lady. Crazy lady, where are you? Crazy ladies are a dime a dozen in my old hometown. Why are they so hard to find in Skyrim? You seen the crazy lady?
I lost my twin
No.
sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Crazy lady. Decline to sell it to him. Okay, cool. And thank you. Yes, you can decline. Thank you. Oh, is that her? Is that her? Hey, crazy lady, is that you?
Beyond. Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know. After what happened to...
Okay, apparently I can't have a legit conversation with you.
Yeah? Need some...
What is on your mind? The cold usually doesn't bother me, but here it cuts like an ugly knife. Windhelm is miserable beyond measure. My fleas say they are near suicide.
Oh. She hangs around Candlehearth Hall. Yeah, I, for whatever reason, can't talk to her right now. Maybe I had to have the flyers with me or something. Alright, we'll try talking to Calixto. I'll save outside before I go messing up the quest altogether. Did I pick up one of the flyers first? I think I left them all back at the house. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go pick up one of those. Again, I still want to go by the House of Curiosities to hear what INIGO has to say about the place because it's really, really funny. Back to here we go. Get one of the crazy ladies' flyers. Oh, Dusty just did a big stretch. Just had a dragon pop out of nowhere, pop out of existence after you killed it. Ah, Mirak still stole its soul. He apparently stole its body too. Didn't just take the soul, he took the entire dragon somehow. His skills are evolving.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close.
Made iced coffee. Ooh. I'm sipping on another can of Form Energy. Not a paid endorsement, that's just what I happen to be drinking. It's dang tasty. Okay, now we have a quest marker for this place, so maybe she's in the hearth now. Candle fart. She's in Candle Fart Hall, farting on candles. Oh, I don't want to talk to Cully still yet.
To Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
She didn't come inside here, did she?
We drink to our youth. To the days come and gone.
Hey Rolf, nobody likes you.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter.
Ever heard the made up stories that Calixto has for each item? He can make up some interesting male bovine excrement. Maybe we should talk to him before we murderize him. I know what you did. You know the items are fake. Did a crazy lady who gossips about stuff come in here? No, didn't think so. Okay.
I made my form as a
Ever been paid to enforce anything on your channel? Nope. I think my channel's too small. I don't know that anybody would want to sponsor me. I don't know that you'll ever hear me say, today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends. Today's sponsor is Factor. Today's sponsor is Raycon. Even though their earbuds kind of suck. What? Keeps replacing them if you steal them.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
What can you tell me about the Butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with a war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
How can the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
Found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It says you're next and you need to run away screaming. No, it says the court mage has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
You ever heard the story of tragedy of Darth Nazim the Arrogant? Of course not. It's not a story that Greybeards would tell you. They say he was arrogant to the Dragonborn one too many times, and he had a little fellow called INIGO murder him in his sleep. So sick about hearing Eat Fresh, Raycon, and Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Viola's dress is my favorite in the game. Yeah, it's not bad looking.
What is it?
Why is it all the big YouTubers have one of those three basic things as sponsors? Or they tell you to look into BetterHelp, when I've actually heard a lot of bad stuff about BetterHelp. Should call it Worse Help. I'm having a major brain fart and I forgot why I came in here. Oh.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
We want to go to Calixto first. Oh, yeah!
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the truth.
Curious to see what happens when we do that. Thank you for the reminder. Even when I try to play this quest differently, I end up doing it wrong. Dialogue about the necklace, yes.
And let them die with their false king.
Get Rage Shadow Legends ads all the time. Yeah. Therapist they matched you with quit out of nowhere. Oh boy.
What is it? Got to keep my eyes open.
And I'm not going to say there's zero good people on there, but I've heard a lot of bad things about BetterHelp. Every time one of the big YouTubers recommends it, I'm like, ooh. Watching Little House on the Prairie, Viola reminds me of Mrs. Olsen. Yeah, my mom and my sister used to watch that a lot. The only episodes of that show that really stick in my memory are the ones that were really, really messed up. There was the one where the kids thought Mrs. Olsen had been murdered by her husband. That was a messed up, surprisingly dark episode for that show, but it was really funny. Something seems too good to be true, then it probably is. That's why I don't trust BetterHelp. Enough doom for one night.
You know
Wish our
about
leaders in
Talos?
this country would say
He
that.
founded the
Oops.
Empire.
Why did I come in here? Did Calixto just go outside? Whoops. Well, consider me confused. Maybe Calixto's back at his shop now. Oh no, there he is.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
Bull sugar honey iced tea name for the necklace. Whatnot. Ah.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone?
Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Woundfirth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say
Like the therapist you found on there. That's good to hear. The Halloween episode, he cut the head off the mannequin, and then the Olsen kids were trying to mess with her. Yeah. That was a very, very funny episode. It was dark and messed up, but in a way that was really, really hilarious. I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Yourself? It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Most pleasant chat. Until the next.
You crazy, murdering person, you. I'm so old. I murder young women. I'm a creep. And some of my favorite episodes of The X-Files were the really funny ones that still had a slightly dark, messed up theme to them. There was one episode called Bad Blood where supposedly a town was dealing with some vampire activity. Very, very funny episode of The X-Files, that one. And now we have to wait 12 hours for Calixto's dang shop to open again. Oh yeah, that was from, I believe, Season 5. I could be remembering wrong. But the... Funny how the old mage gives the serial killer the creeps. Yeah, he's one to talk. Read the journals in Calixto's house this time after we take care of him? Yeah, we can. I forgot to do that last playthrough. Let's see.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
You have severed giant's toes on your table. That's disgusting.
I don't care much for the war one way or the other.
Tell us about your
It bothers
stuff.
me that fewer people... Well, hello. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
They are locked up in a chest up the ladder when you first enter. Okay. Thank you. Wish that politicians would quit with all the negative vibes, but most of them thrive off being terrible people that want the worst for everyone. My thoughts exactly. That's why I more or less freed myself from the political scene years ago. One of the best things I ever did for myself. Oh, Dusty stretching and kind of bracing herself up against the side of my leg. Gosh, she's cute. That's just politicians in general. Again, yeah, my thoughts exactly. Calixto, tell us some male bovine excrement. Think you have to stand next to the items to hear his dialogue. Okay. Happens if I stand next to these skulls here.
Oh yes, that's the skull of an alien. An extraterrestrial from Roswell, New Mexico. It's brought to me by George Washington himself. On the 4th of July, of all days. Can you believe it?
The dancer's flute. Flutes with threatening auras. Don't know if he's going to say anything.
Uh-huh. What a load of old junk. This place is boring.
Didn't realize just how many characters Jim Cummings voiced on here. Oh, he's voiced so many in this game. It's kind of crazy. Don't really care what politicians say until the law comes knocking on your door saying you can't live a certain way. But everyone else fight amongst each other. The skulls were brought to him by Red Shadow Legends.
Let's just ask.
Well, if Calixto's not going to tell us some male bovine droppings, I'm going to leave. Calixto, stay some...
Welcome to the House of
They
Curiosities.
stupid.
I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
I will browse at my leisure. I don't want to do something morally wrong by giving you money.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection.
I'm just going to sit here spouting random dialogue that in reality has nothing to do with anything.
Go fiddling with any
Need to pay for a guided tour. Oh, I don't want to give Calixto money. Okay.
What can I do for you? I don't care much.
You mentioned
for
a
the
tour?
world one way or the other. Indeed, I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
All right, admission for me and my two Khajiit friends who would like very much to cut your head off.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show
9
you
a.m. and
wonders
8 p.m.
such as
Okay.
you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak?
Yes, you could certainly use them to hack random people to pieces on the streets of Windhelm.
Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
Oh, it says I will have great wealth and never have back pain ever again. And also to invest in something called Apple. Wants me to invest in a fruit company. Okay.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor.
Or maybe you are full of bull poop. Yeah, I'm going straight to the court wizard.
Looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my, I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your
thank
patience,
goodness. I mean,
and I hope
thank
to
you.
see you again soon.
You want to talk? I'm wondering why we are here.
It's alright, we're leaving. Shot a conjurer from across the lake where the Lily Stone is. Nice, nice, nice. Nice shooting, Tex.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
What a load of nonsense he's just said.
Deny it,
Indeed.
child. What you heard is true.
Now we can go to Windforth. Yes. That's the plan.
Can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Yes, indeed. That sounds like an amazing
All the
shot.
Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
Your dad's underpaying them. They're nice to you because you're a kid. They're nice to you because your dad's a donkey orifice and will fire them if they're not.
Don't be so sure of that.
If I had to guess. Okay, now we go to Windforth. Oh, Windforth!
Everything all right?
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
I've heard
Anyone
you
else better
dabble
pay well.
in necromancy.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Ah, but they did at one point. Found your journals and amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided, jade, ring with ebony, a worn carving.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull.
Don't even have a baby and
That
got a
is the
diaper
necromancer's
ad.
amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
I guess Calixto was wrong.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know
Ads are
when
done,
next
indeed.
might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon, very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Made it seem like Winforth was being censored.
Wonder what
He's
it's like
saying
for them
bad
Stalin
doity
now
words.
that they've been taken down a notch.
He's saying butt and poop and heck and darn.
What do you need?
I need all of you to quit blocking the doorway.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like
Calm down there, Jim Cummings. I mean, Winforth.
I'm
Can I get through here? 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 Thank you. Suction your head. Suction your head.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Calixto is an old man. He's an old creep. That's what he is.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Okay, at this point, what happens if we do talk to
know
Yorleaf?
the price of freedom.
I bet we still accuse Winforth, right?
Stormcloaks are finding victory
Nope.
across the land.
What's left of Skyrim to wait?
Travel safely. It's dangerous out
They
there.
have families to think of.
Said something about clean conscience diapers, whatever that means. Do not want to
How
catch
many
hands.
of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well,
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions.
It's so good to see you again.
Let's see, that's taking us back to the graveyard. Did I miss something? Okay, that's just for the Grey Quarter in general. Okay.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
However wood chopping is supposed to work, I don't think you're doing it right, sir. In fact, you're doing it wrong in a few ways that defy physics.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
You're turning all the big logs into smaller logs in a way that defies physics, but whatever. It's Skyrim, don't question it.
Everyone says Yorland Greyman.
What in the world is a clean conscience diaper? Morthal, Windhelm is probably one of the worst towns. Yeah, Windhelm is like the Chicago of Skyrim. Whoa! Wait a minute! It's the middle of the day! It's the middle of the day! Why is he murdering her now? Okay, wait a minute. Do over. That's not supposed to happen. Wish they would work more on Skyrim and try to make the cities the correct size for future remakes. Yeah. Either good for the environment or easy on baby skin. Bethesda physics, ladies and gentlemen. Go by where an NPC looked like she was riding an invisible bicycle up the wall. Don't know why Calixto was committing bloody murder just then, in the middle of the day.
Stay away from Dino residents.
Do over. We're gonna keep that murder from happening. I have never ever seen him strike during the day like that. That's unusual. Save closer to the marketplace this time. What's he thinking just murdering her in front of everybody like that? Alright, Calixto, try it again. I dare you.
Hey, watch it. I'm getting out.
Yes! Now for once your blood's on the ice, you creep. Ooh, ring of smithing. Ooh, gold necklace. Ooh, okay. I don't know why in the world. Skyrim has Skyrim physics. Don't have to have a conscience when you give a baby the wrong diaper.
I've been a bit up.
Run, bro, run. Oh, I runned. All right. And it paid off. Okay.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Whoa.
you.
I made my fortune as
Back from the celebration. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did it go?
Believe your eyes, people. You are not having an episode.
Thought he could only strike when you made a plan with Wunferth, huh? Well, technically, Wunferth did tell me where to go and when to be there, so technically that's making a plan, I suppose. First time we saw Doc Hoff's head do a full rotation. What?
Couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of
Okay,
pressure
Peter.
on the White Run.
Who's Peter? Do I want to visit Calixto's home? Yeah, we'll do that in just a minute here.
It was discombobulating, in a good way.
He knows that. They all know that.
The storm. I'm not much of a strategist.
Calix-
Lord Ulfric listens to my
Calixto Corium was the butcher, and he had a very silly sounding name to boot.
Ismir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected it. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Gonna say you saw him toss his what? But I figured you meant hat, so I didn't say anything.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever
What is on your mind? Who rules from here? Some depressive hater of light and joy? I'd rather sit in Mammoth Tongue than a throne in this building. Okay then.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Alright, before we continue, saw you ate some good food and can't complain. Wonderful, wonderful. Medicine for his fellow man while his head turned upside down and then continued until it was upright again. That sounds scary, a sugar honey iced tea. Alright, need to step away for just a minute, but I will be right back. And when I do get back, we'll go by Calixto's place to read his journals. Forgot to do that the last playthrough. Back in a moment. See if Dusty follows me. I sound like Peter Griffin when I laugh. I wouldn't know, I never watched that show. Haven't been much of a TV watcher ever since Mythbusters ended. Windhelm always gave you dreary vibes, yeah. Aw, you're all awesome. You're all awesome and awesomer. Well, I called it. Dusty followed me out, which means she'll probably be freaking out at my door, meowing in a second to get back in. We'll see. I'd almost bet money on it. Finishing the Imperial questline. I like the Windhelm on your first playthrough. Somebody, who was it, in a previous stream mentioned they like the way Windhelm looks at night. I kind of agree with them there, but I otherwise don't like this place very much. Anyway, let's go back to Calixto's and read those journals. Crowded with NPCs from 6 different mods. Aha. Butcher Journal. Soon enough, my sweet Lucia or Lucilla. You will be with me again. Normally, when such words are written, it is because the love left behind is soon to depart. In that case, I hope to bring your spirit back into my world, for it was you who loved this world so much, not I. Okay, this is creepy, and I can already see where it's going. Like how the Bloodskull blade looks with the glass stall rim set. Ooh! Windhelm's biggest defender, huh? Continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. Ew! If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies with your spirit imbuing them with higher purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I give them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside you. Gosh, this is creepy. I should read it in Calixto's voice.
The day draws near. Soon I will hold you, and I will show you this. And it will be as a delivering a long-forgotten pizza, a long-forgotten letter to a weary traveler. Love always, Calixto.
Well, that's freaking terrifying. Calixto is gross, yes. That dude is so dang creepy, yes. He went crazy after he lost his sister and was trying to bring her back by making her a new body out of parts the women he preyed on. Ugh, Calixto is incarnate. Calixto is messed up.
I am here for you. I'm thinking I do not enjoy this place.
Wonder what realm of oblivion he goes to. Gunnar for his sister. Concerning how some media romanticizes this kind of behavior. Yeah. Okay, and we were going to the place to get the thing.
You did this city.
Blah, 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 blah. We're going to the cave to get the sword for the dude. Go to the place to get the sword for the dude. One less creep in Skyrim. Yep. Need to get Mikhail next. I might sacrifice Mikhail to Boethia. Steal everything from the museum. Tempting, but I also don't want to hog up the carry weight. Let's see. Do we need to... We probably need to hear INIGO's story of how he and Mr. Dragonfly met before we can do this, right? Probably should have sat down and talked with INIGO at Candlehearth Hall. There's a mod that lets you take ownership of it, but I never bothered. Huh. Did not know that was a thing. Well, why don't we go to the place and get the sword for the dude, as long as it isn't something hidden in the midden. The cave is within peeing distance of Windhelm. Oh, the sword's all the way over there. I don't dare go try to get it myself. Or that you could throw a stick in Windhelm and have it hit the cave. I think one time I had to get a shield back for somebody in Kynes Grove, and the cave was literally right there. Oh, I've been trying to find the family shield for ages. I just can't seem to do it. It's in that cave 50 feet away over there, next to Jimmy Hoffa, Carmen Sandiego, and my left sock! Why am I getting so mad about this? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Thought that NPC's name was Ian. It is, in fact, Lan. kill Nazim by casting a fire rune on his back. Now we have to do the Civil War quest and then we can get our modded followers back, right? Yeah. We can jump on the Civil War next. Let's go get the sword back for the dude real quick. Then we'll do the Civil War. That left sock crash. I don't know why my mind went there. Someone asked the question online one time, you're given a box of all the random little things you've misplaced in life. What's in the box? And I was like, well, like 12 different socks at this point. A NASCAR die cast that I suspect was stolen years ago. Sentimental items in the condition they lost. Manslayer's gamer poop about Nazim. Oh dear. I saw one about a Khajiit named Scamps. It was called Neloth's new assistant. I don't remember what the story was there. It was apparently, supposedly not the first time this particular Khajiit named Scamps and Neloth had crossed paths. It is an absolute bat sugar honey iced tea insane video, but it's very, very funny. Only 12? I was going to say 50, but then it was going to sound like I was exaggerating. It might be 50. There'd be a bunch of random Lego pieces. Saber Cat is too powerful for me. The Saber Cat knows no fear. Guess when you have claws and fangs, you can go wherever you want, and no one can tell you no. 12 socks? Who's 12? My 12. Who 12? I'm not 12. Missing 12 socks. Not 12 socks. It's probably more than that. Yeah, someone hands you a box of all the things you've misplaced throughout life. Yeah, there would be a bunch of socks that I misplaced. NASCAR diecast. There was a flashlight I had years ago when I was a teenager that I really, really liked. That I suspect somebody stole from me. All aluminum body, had a tail switch instead of the traditional reflector with a lens, with a regular lens. It had an optic, like an aspheric lens that focused the beam so it was perfectly circular. It just used 2 AA's. It wasn't anything fancy, but it was a nice flashlight. It was, I suspect, stolen from me during one of our airsoft get-togethers. Favorite fishing rod got stolen when you were taking a leak in a porta-potty. Oh, gosh. If I got the box, I'd finally get my grandma's ring back. Yeah. Sucks when sentimental stuff is stolen like that. Sucks when anything's stolen. One thing I can't stand is a thief. Oh, sorry, INIGO. INIGO is too powerful for fear. Well, we don't call him INIGO the Brave for nothing. Hist crap. Which I almost always misread as hist crap for some reason. Someone gave me a box of stuff I lost over the years. It would have so much random stuff. Reinforcement and designs to a sword. Passed down through the generations. Yeah. Stuff on my head. I think my box of missing stuff would include missing socks, some missing Game Boy Advance games. Don't add enchantments. Go to the grindstone and table, yes.
If you see a spider, let me know.
We'll do, INIGO, we'll do. Everyone make a note of that. We're going to keep INIGO up to speed on spider activity. Arachnid activity. Aractivity, if you will. Whoops. Uh-oh. It's gone, Karjo. I got it. Karjo, did you see an ant on the floor? Let it go. As he's trying to shoot other NPCs through the wall. Hist crap. I should probably save before I get myself deadified. Familiar. Die, die, die. Everybody die. Everybody cease to live. Everybody get dead. Everybody get not alive. Nothing triggers me more than when someone takes something of mine and ends up breaking it. Yeah. Left my rod leaning against the porta potty. When he came back out a minute later, it was gone. Oh. Carjo. Yeah, Carjo poking his head through the wall to see the enemies that are further ahead in the cave. This one will make sense to see what we need to do next. It is a good cheat code, yes.
I seem to be burning.
Uh-oh. Atronach gonna go boom. Look out. Or walk right into it, that works too. Carjo I can understand because he wants to be warm. Get some more fire salts. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody die. Everybody cease to live. There you go, Carjo. More fire for you to walk through. You're welcome. Carjo was trying to find the non-existent warmth in Skyrim, according to him. Carjo saw an ant and went into hunting kitty mode. NPC in the game was sliding across the floor. Oh. Almost doing the creepy floor thing, but not really. X stole your cards, got them back. She had replaced a bunch of them with cards of her own, thinking you wouldn't notice. Just one of the many things she did. Glad she isn't around anymore. Yeah, that's actually awful. Thought that joke was great. Oh, woo! Carjo just aura farmed in the flame like Darth Vader. He needed that music from the Terminator. What do you call an old snowman? A glass of water. Okay, two snowmen are rolling around in the snow making snow angels, and one of them bolts upright and says, "Oh no!" The other one says what? "We're rolling around in our own flesh!" How many freaking flamey thingies are in here?
Yeah. Wait, nothing but
By the way, the flame Atronach is an Atronach, however you say it. Feel warm, Carjo? That's another weird random NPC that guys simp for. Skyrim simp fandom, simpdom, if you will. Some of you fantasize over the most random, weird stuff. I saw a comic years ago where there was a rabbit. Get them fire salts. Oh yeah, I'm always getting them fire salts. I saw a comic years ago where there's a rabbit pointing a hairdryer at two snowmen, and one of the snowmen says to the other, "It's not worth it. Just give them our noses and let them go." Sure enough, there's Dusty at the door wanting back in. Dusty, come on in. Come on in, Dusty. Come on. Want to jump back up in the recliner with me? Come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, Dusty is back in the house. Love the lame Atronach. Oh, flame Atronachs. Is the gingerbread man made of house, or is the house made of flesh? He screams, for he does not know. Wouldn't snowmen get fat from doing snow angels? Should. Even I simp for the Atronach, flame Atronach and Spriggans. Old girlfriend who ended up being fake stole your Mario Kart game. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Dusty, come over here. Dusty, if you touch the power button for the Xbox with your nose, I'm not going to be happy. My sister rescued a kitten off the street years ago who liked to touch the heat-sensitive button on my old Xbox One with his nose. He would turn it on, and I would say to him from across the room, "Now turn it back off, you jerk." Old friend who ended up being fake stole your Mario Kart game for your 3DS. That's awful. Took a lot of other stuff from me and was always making rude jokes. Okay, yeah. There's someone who needs a slapping. There's another person who needs to be clobbered with a dead fish. A very big dead fish. Okay, whose subtitle are we stuck on? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but first you gotta throw them. Whoever you are, wherever you are, you're not throwing them. Walking over all these lit candles. Hey, Karjo, walk over these. You might feel warm. Burned to death, but yeah, I agree about the flame, Atronox. Oh, some people were taking it a step further and making jokes about using potions of flame resistance and stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, hold up, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's this going? People are weird. I mean, I'm weird, but people are weird. Queen Frida. Do we want this? Dwarven armor of destruction. Spell tome, reanimate corpse. Ooh, INIGO will love that one. Slap him with a fish like Jonah and VeggieTales. I remember that. Karjo, you alright there?
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Let's see, I get this dwarven armor on. Need you to just take some heavy stuff. Thank you, sir. Hey, that circlet's not a bad look for you. You can be weird, but don't be gross. Fair enough. He stole a copy of Black Ops 2 and was selling it to a random guy at school before you confronted him and got it back. Wow.
Khajiit will follow.
Are these fish fresh? Fish fresh, fish. Want to eat the cheese curlies. Why does Karjo look so sad? Because he's probably cold. Come here. Time for you to get dead. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but worms will never hurt me. Karjo always looked good in circlets. Thumbnail made you click. Oh! Glad to hear it. I try to do funny thumbnails for these. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Good to see you. That thumbnail is from a recent community post. For whatever reason, I knew certain pose mods had like selfie poses with a smartphone for some reason. You know, those nice lore-friendly smartphones. And I just had the idea, what if Ulfric was taking a selfie with General Tullius? Like hashtag about to invade Solitude or something. And it was perfect because, first of all, there's these videos that show you how to make your character via the character creation menu look exactly like characters from the game. I have a playthrough where your playable character, where my playable character looks exactly like Karjo. There was a race menu preset available a while ago, but it's not up anymore for some reason, where you could make your playable character look exactly like INIGO, but that was only for PC.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks that we would be lost without him. He is getting cocky in his old age.
So, via this guy's video on YouTube, what's the name of that guy's channel? I want to say it's Demigod Creations. I've shared his video before of how, where he shows how to make your playable character look exactly like Karjo. Hence, I have a video from a couple of years ago called Karjo Meets Karjo, where my playable Karjo and actual Karjo are staring at each other with surprised looks on their faces. There must be a subtitle stuck on screen from one of the mages we've already unalived. So, via one of this guy's videos, I made my playable character look exactly like Ulfric's Stormcloak, and then you can use a pose mod plus race menu to make him do some goofy, silly, absolutely non-lore friendly stuff. So, had him pose for a selfie with General Tullius. Thought there was more to this place that we didn't explore. Oh well. Carjo, it is me, your long-lost brother, Hamjo. We do need Mr. Dragonfly, Inigo. Yes. Was there not more to this place? I think this is it. Oh, healing potion. Okay, I know I haven't been here if there's a healing potion left untouched. I hoard healing potions in this game like I hoard flashlights and knives in real life. I have way more than one person could possibly need. Ectoplasmic residue. Venkman, get a sample. Somebody blew their nose and you want to keep it? Hamjo. Never will then not. I remember that movie. Who wants to go see Twippo live?
This is fine, but I would rather be outside.
I'd still be more excited for Starset. Hamjo might be better. Sounds delicious. His big brother, Large O. Yeah, you could technically make him taller with Cheat Room, or if you're on PC, with the race menu. Or the librarian. Get her! Darn it, now I want to watch Ghostbusters again. So anyway, yeah, whoever's interested, check out Demigod's Creations YouTube channel. Small Joe. Check out Demigod's Creations channel if for whatever reason you want your playable character to look exactly like one of the NPCs from the game.
How are you doing, Carjo?
I am grateful to have the life that I do now.
That is good to hear. I am glad you're traveling with us.
Many thanks. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Who would you marry from Skyrim if you could actually do it in real life? I have no idea. In my mind, I'm imagining them having only the dialogue they have in games, so it would be really funny, but also really awkward. Ham jelly. Carjo is husband material. Slowly realizing Inigo and Carjo match now. They both have circlets. You guys look good with your circlets. You look very classy. And I want to listen to the songs from Jonah. Ah, the Khajiit Kayla. A soundtrack I never get tired of is from The Prince of Egypt. I still maintain that's one of the greatest animated films ever made. It's absolutely amazing. I have it on Blu-ray. Boy, I haven't watched that one in a minute. Might have to watch The Prince of Egypt soon. Gaming is fun, yes. Circlets are awesome looking. They are adorable. Felt like you were forcing it. That's just it. It's not something that can be forced on someone. They have to make that conscious choice. People who try to force it onto other people are never going to get anywhere. Only thing they're going to accomplish is make themselves look like a bully. Used to play your compilations of Inigo conversing with followers in the background to fall asleep. Second chances still slapped hard, yes. Yes, have a good rest of your night, Bart. Rest well. Prince of Egypt on VHS. Ah, yes, we used to have it on VHS a long time ago. Then I realized I didn't have it on DVD or in any form of a physical copy, so I said, I need to get the Blu-ray of that movie, so I did. Haven't seen The Prince of Egypt in many years. Need to rewatch it soon. Yes, so do I. Was raised religious. Ah. Had the misfortune of being around some relatives who wore it on their sleeve and thought it made them better than anybody else. As like literally, part of what you supposedly believe is humility, and yet you all lack humility. Haven't seen Prince of Egypt since you were 14. Yeah, it had been a minute since I watched it, and I bought a Blu-ray copy of it and was once again blown away by how good it is. The music. I normally don't dig musicals with a very, very rare few exceptions. One of them being The Prince of Egypt. So the songs, the animation, gosh, the voice cast they got for that movie. All-star, top-of-the-line voice cast. Playing it for you near the end of the school year. Wow. Got your dang sword for you.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
I found Queen Friday's sword. Tarja, what are you doing over there? Looking very sneaky. Raised religious as well, and you lived with your dad. Mom didn't really care. Ah. Found Queen Fridays. Queen Fridas. She gave you some potatoes cut up into fries and said, here, Fridas. That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. There's one time this summer before you officially became wrote on a rock.
As for you,
Something
let me
other
show
than
you some smithing techniques.
Wow.
Whether it's
So we got
armor
to
you
choose around 12 years old and wanted to be home alone. But several years since I had seen anything musical related. When I started to rewatch Hercules, it was more than a little jarring. Threw it like a foot in front of me. Felt like that said something, huh? Found a typo in the game you're playing. An NPC is referring to Ritlock Brimstone. It just calls him Brimstone. Huh. In the text box with an M instead of an N. Huh. That's random. I noticed a typo in one of the dialogue options for a guard earlier. What was it? I think it was a guard. Or was it one of the Thalmor guarding the fort over here? There was a period missing from the end of the sentence. Anyway, I say, let's go to Solitude. Like your body didn't want it to go too far. I say let's go to Solitude and start the Civil War storyline. Don't know yet whether or not I even want to do the Thieves Guild this playthrough. I hear you. Again, I don't want to jinx us, but hooking up the wireless mic's receiver to a USB-A port instead of the dedicated USB-C port on the other side of the keyboard. Whoa! Oh, is it the dragon I failed to pick a fight with earlier? Sounds like your stepmom. Anyone who disagrees with her or doesn't share her beliefs is going to HE double hockey sticks. Yeah. One of the most profound sayings I ever heard was some people are going straight to hell from a church pew. I feel like it's going to be some of the people who judge the hardest in their lifetime and look down their noses the most at whoever wasn't up to their so-called standards. Meanwhile, I better save. We got a dragon to take down. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do the black hand stuff, it messes with INIGO's mind. Black hand? It's the black hand. Are we talking about the Dark Brotherhood? Closest living relatives, half-second cousin in Prescott, evangelical nut. Wow. Yeah. There's people who legitimately hold their beliefs in the right place, and then there's other people who think it's a license to judge everybody else and look down their noses at people. I said there's literally a passage of scripture that says there is none righteous. What do you think of that? Oh wait, there's an asterisk with a footnote at the bottom of the page. It says, there is none righteous except, and then name said miscellaneous relative. Oh, it says you're the one and only profound righteous person on the whole planet. What do you know? Turns out they were a diet messiah the whole time. The assassins, huh? Oh, bear. Bear, 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 bear. I gotta get away from the bear. Oh, wait. I'm not on a buffalo. Okay. Hey, dragon dude, can we call a truce? I just took down the bear. Woo! Despise Christian. Yes, yes, yes. People who misrepresent. Again, literally show them that passage, there is none righteous. And they'll be like, oh, I know. But secretly they think, except for me. I've always referred to it as hiding behind the Bible. Hate it when something blindsides you when you're in dragon combat. Imagine being a bear and seeing a dragon and some random dude with a bow and arrow who did absolutely nothing to you and is now trying to fight said dragon, which is a much bigger threat. Dragon or dude with a bow and arrow? I think I'll attack the dude with the bow and arrow who's trying to take down the dragon. Evangelical Christian megachurch. That's another thing. I'd be wary about the big mega places that are broadcasting on TV. Again, there are certain people who are on TV with a huge audience who make an absolute killing by tricking people into making so-called pledges where you have to send them like $1,000 or something. On this stream, I've made fun of Robert Tilton before. If anybody hasn't seen the videos Pastor Gas, where somebody puts in flatulence sound effects over Robert Tilton's long, awkward pauses. I know it's very, very immature of me, but I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Robert Tilton will be like, oh, what a day this is going to be. And, oh, wait a minute. Long, awkward pause. Oh, that was a good one. They live stream on YouTube. Oh, okay. Parents don't care that Christian, what they do, they take the Lord's name in vain. Huh. Cannot stand church preachers. Yeah. Pray to Mammon. They pray to themselves because they think they're profound, you know. So many fake people in the world anymore, and TV preachers are some of the worst. Yeah. I have no respect for people who prey on people's beliefs and goodwill. All right. First time visiting Solitude, time to watch Rogveer get shortened a little bit.
Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Theistic religion is fear-based mind control. Yeah.
Get on with it!
You should tell
You
her that it
betrayed
was
us.
his son that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart.
Rogveer, we're going to shorten you a little bit.
Ulfric Stormcloak escaped the city after he murdered High King Tori.
Rogveer, you won't have to duck for doorways anymore.
Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder.
Liar.
He beat the High King in fair
So yeah,
combat.
if anybody wants to have a good laugh at the expense of said manipulative TV preachers look up those pastor gas videos featuring Robert Tilton. Especially when there's a long, awkward pause before he gets really excited. Oh, wait. And you'll get blessed, and then you'll get blessed, and... Woo! The day of miracles has come! Oh, Rodvir's dead. He might be okay. Put a little isopropyl alcohol on that cut, he'll be alright. Automatically lose 50 pounds.
I think I expected more.
Can talk to Rogvir's head for a little bit, he says it's busy.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Thought INIGO would have something to say about the execution.
If you're heading to the
Unless I already missed it.
you might want to rethink.
My nose enjoys this place. Are we here for business, pleasure, or both?
We just watched a man get his head chopped off. Okay.
It reminds me a little of Citadel here. A thin veneer of civility, barely masking the dirty doings beneath. It is nice looking, though.
Don't think there's a cure for decapitation.
This place smells of coin and good taste.
And probably a little bit of blood. Well, coins do smell like iron when they contact your skin.
Let us go.
That makes 23.
Well, don't think Rogvir's walking away from that one.
Let me guess.
Can always replace non-essential parts.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Uses guises always keep chat interesting. I'm slowly forgetting why we came to Solitude. Why did we come to Solitude? Alright, we're going to do the Civil War story once again, but we're going to get it over with and done before the main story. So then we should see Ulfric and Sovngarde. Sure there is, you just need a whole lot of determination and duct tape. Ooh.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Barrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
I'm telling you.
You want to talk?
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
This place has a draft and my fleas say it smells like testosterone. Whatever that is. What an ugly building. I feel like I'm being told to shove off by the architecture.
Can keep a head alive by connecting it to an artificial heart with oxygenated blood. Ew. Don't think Skyrim has that technology. The guy we just murderized back in Windhelm might know a thing or two about that. Dragon's Breath mead. Give it to the wife or the husband, or drink it.
The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Most religious one of all, you can't tell her. Ah,
protection of the Empire, fine.
it's like the movie Idle Hands. I've never seen that movie.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter.
Yes, political talk.
This time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's
Too bad it's not a
plans.
Fallout game.
Embellish.
Hillbilly way to fix things, as one of my friends and
We'll let
family
it
would say.
seem like it's his
Duct tape will practically fix everything.
Yes,
and
sir.
WD-40, and a
You
craftsman
Nords
wrench,
and your bloody
and a
sense of
Leatherman. Or a Swiss Army knife if you don't have a Leatherman. Literal videos of decapitated dog heads being revived. Ew! No, thank you. Maybe the Dwemer would have the tech to do that, but they are long gone. The Nuka-Cola guy from the DLC whose head you find in a jar.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I'm here to win this war for you. You're welcome. I believe we've already met.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yes, as you can see, I still have my head, so nye. I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight for the Empire. Only because I want to see if we can see Ulfric in Sovngarde, which apparently we can. Where was I? Oh yeah, I'm still alive, so nye.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka?
Okay.
I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
Yo. Secret still worshipper of Talos.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test.
Car foghorn sound is back.
That, and we'll
oh, you mean this? I can handle anything you throw at me.
Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado.
Doghead thing is what it is referring to.
We'll soon
Head
find
even
out.
reacted to stimuli and nicked the scientist's head.
Clear out
Oh,
Frog's
gross!
Nest. If you survive, you'll pass.
That's bloody
If
horrifying.
you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
See, from your... Yeah, I remember you mentioning your profile pic. What's at Fort Hragstad?
The ancients built
Other
many
than a
of the
frag named
fortresses
Stad.
that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Or a stag named Rag. A stag
Sadly,
named Rag.
most have
A,
fallen into
a
disrepair,
chad named...
and nearly all have been overrun by bandits or Fort Hragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
They just used the incorrect spelling of your in the subtitles. Did anybody else see that? Consider that fort already yours. I have INIGO and Karja with me. We're unfriggin' stoppable.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Car horn.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from... I believe the legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismiss.
Okay, then. Yeah. And that type of video is on YouTube. I assume it's age restricted and the thumbnail is blurred. I hope it's age restricted with a blurred thumbnail. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese.
Unless we have specific business.
That's a video I will never ever watch. Oh gosh. Nope, not gonna watch it. No, thank you. Guy was supposed to have his head transplanted onto another body, but he decided not to do it. Wow. Thought the sentence said that fart is already yours. Yeah, here it is now. You're welcome. I'm a generous dragonborn. When in one of those sentences they used the incorrect form of your. She's like, oh, if you're up to the challenge, it should have been the contraction of you are with an apostrophe. But instead it was just Y-O-U-R. Just getting to it, she finished talking 2 seconds ago. Okay. Okay. To the fort we go. To make some bandits very, very dead. To make them cease to be alive. To make them no longer living. Imagine transplanting your head onto another body. I am a generous dragon. I don't know why I laugh so hard reading my own jokes. I'm glad the wireless mic is working so well tonight now that I hooked it up a different way. The receiver for it, anyway. Seems to be working well, hooked up to a regular USB-A port. Listening to Ari singing is smoothing. Smoothing. It makes you smooth. I have yet to play with her. Maybe I should give her a try if she's available on Xbox. Here, have an arrow to the face. I'm a generous dragonborn. I like to divvy out arrows to the face. Oh, we were just in Solitude. We could have done the Mind of Madness with Sheogorath. Ow. Ow. All hail the generous dragonborn. Whoa! INIGO laying down the law. By literally making our enemies lay down, slapping them down to the ground. Gee whiz. Okay. The dang stairs. Okay. Ooh, healing potion. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. So yeah, I don't want to jinx us, but I might have finally found a fix to the wireless mic. This solution still requires a dock with more USB ports. If the Dragonborn farts, is it a shout? Like a fart roda? I believe you can see a loading screen quote from INIGO where he asks about dragons supposedly blowing fire from both ends. Maybe. Alright, come here. Time for you to cease being alive. In a video game donkey video on Skyrim from years ago, he had a shout that made your Dragonborn fart in the direction of your enemies when you did the Fus Roda, the Unrelenting Force shout. Because of course somebody made that a mod. But since you are the Dragonborn, you might be able to create a religion. What religion would you make? I know INIGO would make a religion about sweet rolls. There are things science can do, but shouldn't. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think if they should. Ian Malcolm. Jeff Goldblum, you brilliantly played one of my favorite movie characters in general. INIGO would make a religion about how cool his friend the Dragonborn is. Yes. Hey, INIGO. Yes? What's it like being friends with the Dragonborn? Oh, you know, we are really very similar. I am better looking, of course. Love Ian Malcolm so much, yes. Brilliantly written and acted character. One of many reasons why I love that movie so much.
Never should have come. Mercy!
Supposedly, before they spread the bell as well. See a Jurassic Park reference? I smile. Supposedly, before they got Richard Attenborough to play John Hammond, they wanted Sean Connery for the role. Can you imagine? INIGO was better looking than all of us. Yeah, I won't argue there. Can you imagine Sean Connery as John Hammond? Oh, Dr. Grant. Oh, my dear Dr. Sadler. Welcome to Jurassic Park. To what? Jurassic Park. To what? It is a park that is Jurassic. Oh. It would have sounded better if Richard Attenborough had said it. Why didn't they cast him? Except they did. Ow. And by the way, Richard Attenborough's still living brother, David Attenborough, just turned 100 years old. Bless that man. Arrow in the face. Must have been the wind. Yes, I was just talking about that. Sir David Attenborough turned 100 today. Yes.
That looked painful.
Oops.
You okay? Don't waste your
INIGO, my good friend, you are never a waste of magic. Don't call yourself a waste of magic. He turned 100. Yes, he did. So did Dick Van Dyke recently. So, rounds of applause to the two of them. Kirk Douglas, who passed away a few years ago, lived to be 103 or 104. One of the stars of one of my favorite movies when I was a little kid, the 1950s Disney version of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That got me a lot of funny looks from other kids. That movie's boring. It's a movie my grandpa would have liked. Ow. Not to get myself unalived yet again. Ooh, already to 50 on the archery. Gee whiz. 22, not even a quarter of a David has passed away, I think. Most of it said he called him his brother's name by accident. Richard's birthday is in August. Father would be 108 in February if he was still alive. Wow, or December, sorry. So that Lego apparently upped the age to play with Lego to 100 years old. Well, each year David Attenborough lives, from here on out, I'll have to continue bumping up the number. 53 when you were born. Wow. I forgot how we got here. Oh yeah, so before they decided on Richard Attenborough for the part of John Hammond, they considered Sean Connery. I don't remember if they ultimately decided not to try and hire him, or they did and Sean Connery turned down the role because he wanted to be in something else. Probably something terrible. Fart in your general direction. And your mother or your father, one of the two, smelt of elderberries. Still got plenty of time. Great-grandmother lived to be 106. She was the eldest of the, I'm not sure, Kanawaki? Kanawake? Maybe there was a correct pronunciation in there somewhere. In Quebec. That's cool. Way up in the family tree on my mom's side, there might be some Native American, but we don't know for sure. What do you mean David passed away? No, David Attenborough's still alive. He just turned 100. It's Richard Attenborough who's not alive anymore. I think he passed away back in 2014. Rest in peace, Sir John Hammond. Gotta love Monty Python, yes. We just watched The Holy Grail a week or two ago. I'm not dead. I feel happy. Oh, he's good, yeah. Yep, Richard Attenborough just turned 100, so did Dick Van Dyke. Again, Kirk Douglas lived to be 103 or 104. Let's see who else is still alive to have lived to a really ripe old age. Christopher Lloyd is well into his 80s. And he's still acting. Someone accidentally called him Richard on a post. Sucks that David wasn't able to be the voice for Prehistoric Planet 3.
Time to end this.
Whoa, Carjo charging in there. Physical activity makes him warm.
What was that?
Whoops. Gentlemen, our work here is finished. See if there's anyone or anything to loot before we head out. Woohoo! Anything to be learned from this book? Nope. Charjo. Sounds like a really sugar-loaded, sugar-laden kind of cereal. Remember, kids, tell your mom to buy charge O's so that she can immediately regret buying you charged O's. Sucks that Betty White didn't get to celebrate her 100th birthday. She was so close. Yeah, she was getting up there. Need a nap, but the child will not go to sleep. Uh-oh. Dusty's kind of teetering on a sleep and awake. Occasionally she'll sit up and look at me funny. Let me get out the other lapel mic here. Put it next to Dusty in case she chirps for us tonight. Alright, Dusty, don't eat the microphone. That's not food. Crazy how he outlived his wife by almost 30 years. Wow. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, going back to Solitude. Trying to play the game and read chat and keep an eye on Dusty and the other lapel microphone all at the same time. I'm horrendously bad at multitasking. Thank you, everyone who is watching so far. As always, the best part of these streams is chat, really. All of you always manage to keep the conversation interesting, and that's lovely. That's wonderful. That's awesome.
Staying safe, I hope.
Terendreth just cashed his chips. Have a great aunt who died at 99 and a great granddad that died at 97. Wow. Yeah, my great aunt made it to 93 or 94, I think. We hardly ever got to see her, though. She lived all the way out in the, I want to say, the Torrance or Simi Valley area in California. Morgan Freeman is almost 90. Wow.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the moot chose
I think Betty White died a week before her 100th birthday. Wow.
Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed.
Someone put a pass-out spell on the child.
Further, it's time for you to officially join.
Again, have your child listen to me talk.
Speak
That puts
with
most
General
people right
Tullius.
to sleep.
He'll administer the
Sure
oath.
puts my relatives to sleep.
In joining the Legion,
17 days,
an
wow.
oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen.
Don't want to live that long. Almost 39 and your body already hurts when you stand too long. Gosh.
Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
Yes, I do. I'm ready to take the oath. I pledge allegiance to Queen Frag and her mighty state of hysteria.
Well then, repeat after me.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor, tight as meat.
Miss Betty White, yeah. I miss Steve Irwin. The passing of Steve Irwin prematurely hit me really hard. That wrecked me for a while.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
More interested in messing with the dog and cat. Oh. Unwavering obedience to the space octopus of...
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
And may all who see me tremble in fear, so much so that they give me their sweet rolls on the spot.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the
Same.
Empire.
Celebrity deaths usually don't hit me hard. But gosh, Steve Irwin's one was rough. Long live the Emperor until I play the Dark Brotherhood storyline.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier.
Turtle Man.
Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted.
I don't want your dang Imperial armor.
If I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Got an ad after Tullius, say after me, repeat after me. I pledge allegiance to Raycon and to the rays for which they con.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king.
We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
Suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not a
I
simple
would listen up if you would talk to
but
me.
the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol.
Need a mob
for
that
his
makes it
cause
easier to
now
find
and
sweet
then.
rolls so you can stack anything with them.
But if we found it first,
And we gave it to Elisif.
in the absence of the moot, it would
cheat
further
room.
legitimize her
You can
claim.
open up a chest in there and just grab all the sweet rolls you want.
I'm entrusting you with what resources I can
Rays
spare,
for which they con.
but I'm warning you.
And to the
This
rage
turns out
for
to
which
be
they
a waste
shadow
of
legend.
time and men.
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take
And
the
to the
auxiliary
factor
with
for
you.
which they
You can send
factor.
him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvin.
That is hilarious.
I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
That's my excuse for becoming a Dragonborn assassin to get rid of the Emperor so that someone won't be a toady to the Thalmor will take over. What's the Jagged Crown? Why do you fight? Okay, I'm just gonna go get it.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Go get the Corvette as soon as possible. Okay, that's not lore friendly, but I'll bring it here with the full tank.
Those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon.
Something about a crown. Kind of random, but I want to study neuropsychology to help those like me with autism and ADHD. Noble cause. Ulfric gets in the way of that, so usually side with the Empire. 11 p.m. and there are still tiny humans roaming around the woods. Say what now? What now? A Jagged Crown. Why am I still being led to a place with a thing? I don't want to get armor from the armor dude. I don't want your dinky Imperial armor. Thank you very much. What if the sentence "Long live the Emperor" would change even though if you took care of the Emperor before taking the oath? Marry Elisif so we can become the High King. Ooh, interesting. Interesting idea. And let's go by Whiterun stables to see if the Khajiit caravan's there. Let's get the armor and immediately sell it. Tempting. Sell it right back to the guy as soon as he gives it to you. Here, take this back. Your armor is crap and I don't want it. Give me money. Give me money for your crap armor. about that sentence changing if you took care of the Emperor, though. Long live the Emperor, even though he's dead. Maybe the sentence changes to, too bad the Emperor didn't live longer, so we could say long live the Emperor. Dragonborn should become the next Talos. Who's to say you don't? Well, there's a Khajiit camp here with no Khajiit. No one needs that crappy armor. My thoughts exactly. Oh, Khajiit! If you could show up at your camp and welcome us Khajiitingly, that would be wonderful. The Emperor's as complacent as Yoda was. Had to find out Steve Irwin had died from a magazine at Barnes & Noble. You were not happy. Yeah, we found out about it from the news on TV. That wrecked me for a while. That broke me. A ghost took the caravan. I'll give them a little longer. If they don't show up, then we'll just continue on to Corvette. What's it? Khajiitless camp. Alright, I guess we'll just continue on. Go get that crown. Wonder why that Khajiit caravan wasn't there. There's a Khajiit camp with no Khajiit caravan. Stays the same, but they just leave Titus Meade's name out of it. Okay. Interesting. Again, been streaming for a little over 3 hours and not one issue with the wireless mics. With the receiver plugged directly into a USB-A port instead of the USB-C. So something must be funky with the USB-C port on my computer then. Something's wackadoo with the dedicated USB-C port. Okay, now I really need to get one of those docks that adds more USB ports so I can go back to having a face cam. Reddit says that nothing happens, you still have to say long live the Emperor. I would still say too bad the Emperor didn't live longer so we could say long live the Emperor. Oh, we're about to pass a certain farm where a certain event is taking place. I think I'm once again going to... No.
What a downpour. This is wonderful.
I'm going to help Cicero at first with the wagon ordeal. But then, when the time comes to make a certain decision, I'm not going to let him live like I did last playthrough. Because I hate Cicero. Long live the Emperor, just not the one you're thinking of. Long live whoever replaces the Emperor. Again, this is non-political me talking. With a certain conflict going on, and they took down the Ayatollah, I said, well, they'll just replace him with somebody worse. They'll replace him with the I done told you. And when they take him out, they'll replace him with the I don't wanna. Then when they take out the I don't wanna, then they'll replace him with the who we gonna. And they'll keep working their way down the line until there's nobody left. Oh, Cicero, you irritating, annoying little psychopathic man, you.
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! Mother, my poor mother. Heaviness, but too still.
Oh, Cicero, and I was rather enjoying not having to talk with you. Oh well, had to end sooner or later.
Oh, poor Cicero.
Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Wagon wheel!
Sugar Honey Iced Tea show. That's the state of the world in general right now, in my humble opinion. Need pulled pork dumplings. Ooh.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oh, Cicero, I hate you so. Find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage. Much. Please don't make me hungry. Okay, then I won't say what I was thinking about doing.
My feet are enjoying all this exercise they are getting. My legs are less enthusiastic.
Who's crazier, Cicero or INIGO? Skyrim should have more dance animation. Yes, Cicero, but not in a good way. INIGO's manageably crazy in a way we like.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The little, quote-unquote man needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us
Cicero
alone?
is crazier, hands down, no contest. Yeah, again, just not in a good way.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Whoop, there goes Dusty knocking around the other lapel mic. Apologies if that was an RIP headphone user's moment. All of which is the so-called current Brotherhood betray. Yeah. Elmer Flood laugh. He does sound like Elmer Flood. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not.
If you return to this
Fact
farm a
is,
while
he
after
needs
helping
help.
Cicero, you
Away.
find him and his wife
Kind of a
dead.
man am I, huh?
I think that's if you
Look,
convince the guard out on the road to arrest
And
Cicero.
I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I think if you convince them to help Cicero fix his wagon, then they're still alive when you come back later, but I could be mistaken. Maybe Cicero murderizes them anyway. It's very bloody. Oh, Cicero!
Poor mother. Her new home seems so...
Yes.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you.
Oh, your dead mother thanks me. How lovely.
For your troubles, shiny, click,
At least Cicero doesn't try to have you taken out.
for your
Yeah.
kind deed, and thank you.
I feel like he'd try to do it himself, though. Yay! Don't have to talk to Cicero anymore. The best part of every conversation with Cicero is the end of the conversation, in my opinion. Only the guard route ends with them dead. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. You had to talk to the guard and have them arrested, and the Cicero would blame the farmers and murderize the farmers. He makes them extremely very not alive. Da-do-da-do-da-do. Thank you very, very much, everyone who's watching so far. Apologies for recent technical issues with the microphones and having to cut streams short because I wasn't feeling well. Man, my back was messed up the other night. Got a unique dagger if you're playing Legend of the Dragonborn that's needed for display in the museum. Its name is Smile. What a perfectly creepy weapon for a disturbingly creepy, messed up character.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter, we have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Oh, that's my favorite element on the elemental table. I'm ready.
Follow me.
So glad you're feeling better after that night of back pain. Yes. Thank you. Didn't get to start Asgard. Fudge. Could try playing for 2 hours, but yeah, if you have the opportunity, go for it. I won't take offense. Watching my stream will put you right to sleep.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason
People famously fall asleep when they listen to me.
The Pretender wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the well wishes. For me, and also for Dusty recently. She continues to recover fantastically. Her fur's starting to grow back on her belly, and you almost can't tell there's an incision there now. It's healed fantastically well.
Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Gotta wake up at 10 in the morning. Oh boy. Time to make some Stormcloaks dead. Time to shoot them in the head. Wondering where Hadvar was, but we escaped with Ralof this time, right? Yeah, I changed it up. I escaped with Ralof, but now I'm siding with the Empire. I think both sides of the Civil War are stupid. Both sides are just helping the Thalmor. Precisely. They have a common enemy in the Thalmor and don't realize it. Thalmor are intentionally turning both sides on each other to their advantage. It's actually really sick. I wish you could make both sides see that they have a common enemy and thus make them want to do something about it. A united Skyrim, a truly united Skyrim, would be terrifying to the Thalmor. Oh, master level. How many lockpicks do I have? 21. Should I even bother? Well, I'll try it. Immersive armors and cloaks of Skyrim make the Imperials look so much better. Ah. Whoops. And immediately break one lockpick. Thalmor would lose either way, though, because nobody can win against the Dragonborn. Yeah. Should have been canon, should have been part of the game where the Dragonborn can make both sides see that they have a common enemy. Hadvar has a brain, he suggests doing exactly that. Ooh! Ulfric is a tool, yes. And a very useful one at that for the Empire, or for the Thalmor, I should say, unfortunately. And a quest where you unite both sides could end in Ulfric and or Tullius making a heroic sacrifice at the end or something. Just an idea. Be allowed to become High King, we'd be able to make sock puppets out of the Thalmor. I think the Empire agrees the Thalmor are the worst thing to happen, but they probably feel that they can't do anything because it would cause another major war to break out. Yeah. And in we go with INIGO. And Carjo.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be
Rebuild the
traitors,
new
but they know
what's
how to
what?
fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
And here we go. Dusty. Oh, she just chirped a little bit. I hope the other mic picked that up. Dusty, you are a cute little chirpy kitty.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to
Okay,
show
what do you want to charge
really
them?
made of.
Get Parthenex to become leader of the dragons and bring an army of dragons against the Thalmor. Yes! First started playing Skyrim, I used to think the Stormcloaks when they were... Used to like the Stormcloaks when you say they're a bunch of disorganized cavemen. Heard but chirp a little bit. Okay. Empire probably thinks it's better to just play friendly with the Thalmor for now. They could be planning something for the long run secretly. We can only hope.
Empire. Send over.
Gosh, I miss archery tweaks. Again, when we're done getting past some famously glitchy, easily breaking quests, I'm going to reactivate some mods. One of them being archery tweaks that makes your arrows fly straight and actually hit where you're aiming. Such a simple mod, but so useful. Disorganized cavemen. I mean, you're not wrong. In the Senile Scribbles talked about the differences between the two sides. The two guys handing out pamphlets, one for the Empire, one for the Stormcloaks in Whiterun. I think it was in Whiterun. And the Imperial guy was like, "Oh, if you want to find Uncle Charlie's keys, your sister, join the Lame Cloaks."
Everyone else with me.
I think Odahviing would be better for the leader of the dragon army. Parthenex is too focused on making amends for his past deeds, so he's on the way of peace. I don't know. We could use some political leaders who want peace. See, this is probably an exit for later, right? Okay, cool. Okay, I need to remember to go to the high walkway. Coming up on the big room soonish. Better vantage point for archery. Which room was that in? I already forgot. I think it's the next one, but I could be mistaken. We are making some people very, very dead. Making some people extremely very not alive. The amount of jokes that Senile Scribbles had is way too young to understand. I need to rewatch the Senile Scribbles soon.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
Yeah, they're ready to take on all
There
five
isn't
of us.
any other way through, like I said.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush.
Makes sense to me!
Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
A rivalry forming between Odahviing and Parthenex.
Maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us.
I had thought of an alternate timeline where Parthenex does die heroically, and Odahviing only sees at the last minute that he really did agree with them, and takes his place on top of the mountain. Don't know how well that would sit with fans, though. It was just an idea I had. Not necessarily part of my headcanon, just an idea. Secret vantage point. Use fire rune to force the dragger out of their boxes. Ah, good idea. Go to the stealth archer route. Oh yes, that's the plan. Every playthrough is a stealth archer playthrough, whether you intend for it to be or not. These wireless mics are great when they actually work properly. They're so darn convenient. Okay, where is the access to that elevated walkway high above the room? Am I headed in the right direction? Aha! Hee ho ho ho. Always end up sword and shield, yeah. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Bon voyage. Yes, let's stand right under these flaming pots in these pools of extremely flammable oil. I think I just set everyone in the Legion on fire. I think I set the entire Legion, all 4 of them, on fire. Stealth sword doesn't get enough love, huh? I've never succumbed to the stealth archer build. One day you will. Stealth archer is too addicting. Well, Legion's gonna have them all taken care of before I even get down there. There is no avoiding the stealth archer. Sooner or later, everyone ends up a stealth archer.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
You don't say. Are there even any Imperial men left? No. Probably didn't help that I unintentionally set them on fire. Hehehe.
What in 9 holes is that?
Steady.
Oh, one guy
The
left.
Legion is face down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Let's keep moving.
Yes, yes, for the Empire and such and such. Sorry, Dusty keeps touching the other lapel mic. Again, hope we're not having any RIP headphone users moments. I must loot every urn. Empire makes me angry. Technically both sides do that to me, but again, just to change things up, I'm seeing what happens if we win the war for the Empire before we do the main storyline. Again, I suspect we will see, and I think a few of you have confirmed, we'll see Ulfric in Sovngarde. Haven't had any issues with the audio. Good, 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 good. Until recently, I was using these wireless mics all the time, and they would randomly cut out. If I plug into a different port other than the dedicated USB-C port on my computer, if I use the adapter cord to plug them into the USB-A port, they seem to work just fine. Choose an NPC who is not Carjo to be your favorite. Erander's pretty cool. I might go with Erander. I also really liked Ilya. She's similar to how she fights in combat to Serana, with the ice spikes and the magic and stuff, but she doesn't constantly complain about the weather. And doesn't constantly reanimate dead bodies that I'm trying to loot. I always thought Ilya was really cool and even underrated. Ilya, Elia, however you pronounce it. Oh, INIGO. Children Cyril. Whoops. Oh, sorry, guys. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we get chopped up into cat soup. Arender is a really good choice. Yeah, I always thought Arender was really cool. Karjo, come on! Get out of there before you get dead. Thank you. Not your brightest moment, Karjo. Yeah, Arender I always thought was really cool. Ilya, Elia, however you pronounce her name.
This must be the Hall of Stories.
She's good.
I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for
Sarana. Yeah, she's cool, but again, I find her constant complaining about the weather rather annoying.
Looks like we weren't the first ones here either.
Oh.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Clearly not for this door with an obvious claw mark in the center. I wonder what it could be. Fox, moth, dragon.
This place does not seem practical.
Here we go. Fox. Moth. Dragon.
Good job.
I have my moments. They don't happen very often, but I do have them.
Move out.
Dark elf from the college, don't remember how to spell her name. That's not Feralda, is it? Her incessant raising the dead and always complaining about the weather annoyed me too much. Yeah. She's a constant complainer.
Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Already working on it. Serrano would stop complaining every 5 minutes and she would be in your top 5 picks. Yeah. Don't even have to check their cloth for Bleak Falls Barrow anymore. Wow. Janissa. Braylina. Okay. I haven't used Janissa much. Maybe I should. Again, if Smart Blue Cat is ever able to get around to releasing that next INIGO update, INIGO will be able to talk with Janissa. And Arender. And Durkephus.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get there. All right, let's move, men. We've got more.
Mule the Lioness is pretty awesome too. I do find her dialogue repetitive, but I do like how much she can talk with INIGO. INIGO even calls her out somewhat on how repetitive she is. Funny stuff.
Damn you. God, no.
I must loot every dead body.
Follow me. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, Ilya, who you find in Darklight Tower, I always thought was a really cool and even underrated follower.
Let me give you some room.
Maybe this playthrough I'll play with her someday.
Around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Logger Scourge. Oh, come on, you guys. Should we keep the jagged crown and run around using it during a few random quests? Could. We certainly could. My guy looks entirely too happy to have it on.
Mm-hmm.
Take that crown back to Solitude Soldiers.
Let us go.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use. Take that crown back to Solitude Soldiers.
No! Okay, if you insist. Which random NPC in Skyrim is your favorite? No followers this time. If Sheogorath counts as a random NPC, then I would certainly consider Sheogorath. Oh yeah, Maik too, because he's freaking Maik. The crazy mage lady in Riften, I always thought she was really funny. I really like Orgnar. Going to bed. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your night. Good to see you again. Hope to see you back here again very, very soon. Rest fantastically well.
Karajo, keep an eye on the ground. These places are usually full of traps.
Okay. What random thing should I do to prolong the amount of time I have the crown on my head? Talked about random NPCs you find in the cities and towns and stuff. Not NPCs like Maik and Shio. They are good picks. Okay, let's see. Yeah, then I would say the mage lady in Riften. Just because she's so crazy. There. What shall we do while we still have the crown in our possession? Part of me is tempted to just continue speed running the Civil War storyline so we can get right to installing some other favorite follower mods. Balamund and Riften. Yeah, he's an alright dude. Speaking of which, how many fire salts have I gathered for him so far? 7. Okay. The mage lady you're talking about. Ingun Blackbriar. Yeah, she's nice. Okay. Let's jump over to Riften and talk to the crazy mage lady. Baby finally fell asleep and it's 10:42. Wow. Thank the 9. Dusty's curled up asleep too. Alright, the crazy mage lady here in Mistvale Keep. Lady in the palace, yes. 2 hours behind you, yes. Oh, crazy mage lady. Yeah, I always thought she was really funny.
No. It was a delivery?
From the same time zone. Ooh. Yeah, where I am, it's 12:43 right now.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar.
West Coast.
No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away.
30 minutes from
what
Canada,
I need
wow.
is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well,
No daylight savings
why are
time
you
in
still
Arizona,
standing
so it's
here?
also 10:43.
Oh, right.
Nice.
You need to know where they are. That would help.
What has you so preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Yeah, I know what that means. I would use the blue thing.
The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary
No
energy
doxing
using
yourself.
a Jarl
Agreed.
apparatus. But wait, what about soul reversal? You must
Stay
be
safe.
aware of the
Agreed.
consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field.
I don't know. 7?
7. Astonishing. I hadn't considered that. I mean, it would take months, years to work out the differentials. But what a revolutionary concept. Wait. I can see a minor problem in your theory. Without a soul siphon, how would you prevent permanent magicka burn?
Yeah, don't be messing around with your social security number. Swallow a soul gem?
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Okay. Now where did I put those spiders? I know you. Where was it?
See where Gary took the lines for followers when they talked to INIGO. Oh yes, as soon as he heard Willandria's her name. As soon as he heard Willandria talk, he's like, well, I'm making use of the blue thing line. Brilliant. Taking a moment to adjust the pillows behind my back. How nonsensical this conversation is. Oh yes, that's one of my favorite conversations that can be had in the vanilla game. Dusty, quit trying to eat the microphone. You can chirp into it, but don't eat it. It's not food. $12.47 here in Missouri. Passwords are no. She also needs potatoes. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Bank account numbers. No!
You were getting something for me.
Fafnir from Legend of the Dragonborn. Yep, already forgot where we're going. Well, you gonna give me some markers for this or not? PIN number for your debit card is never going to happen. No. Don't you yell at me, then see you join in. Okay, where are we going for all this stuff? How did she manage to misplace all this stuff over such a wide area? I don't get it. How clumsy is she that she keeps losing all this stuff? Fafnir is a raccoon you find on an expedition in a taunt. I hear the name Fafnir and I immediately assume dragon. Hypocrite. Well, props to whoever thought to name a raccoon Fafnir. Wow, I really haven't been to Ivar's Stead yet this playthrough. Okay. Personal ID number.
Don't do it!
Okay. Here to get what? We're here to get a thing. If anyone does dox themselves, I'm summoning the King of the Blood Gods, Technoblade, to come get you. If anyone doxes themselves, I literally have to delete the stream off of my channel.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
What movie is
Sure,
Fafnir the dragon from?
everyone else
He's a
does.
dragon from mythology. From what mythology? R.I.P. Technoblade legend. Yeah. I personally didn't really know who Technoblade was until the news broke. I was like, wow, Technoblade had a lot of fans. So indeed, R.I.P. Technoblade, even though I personally didn't really know you. Viking mythology, okay. Dusty's kind of stretched out on her side. Still asleep on the footrest of my recliner. Looking very, very cute.
Excuse me, my friend.
That of a greedy dragon. Okay. From Norse mythology. Like Jormungandr and, Fafnir is a legendary dragon in Norse mythology. Originally a dwarf who transformed into a monstrous serpent due to insatiable greed. Wow. How power corrupts some people. INIGO even talks about how Mr. Dragonfly wishes he was bigger and could even be dragon size, and INIGO was like, Power corrupts people. Okay, let's see. This is the only place I've been anywhere near Winterhold. Have some people milked Techno's death reviews? Yeah, I heard about that. People pretending to be upset. Oh, R.I.P. Technoblade, I'm crying. Ooh. Yeah, that was really terrible. Trying to literally capitalize off of another person's death. INIGO has the right idea. Yeah. Indeed he does. Then there's those other sickos who manipulate children with...
Told my memory is gone, but I am still bold. I'll kill a spider before I go to bed. Or he'll kill me and I'll wake up dead.
Broke something in me to see Technoblade's dad upload a video of the Are You Winning Son meme. Set down a cake on his son's desk. Wow. Animations people made of Technoblade are amazing. Wow. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, those sick people who manipulate children by distributing fake AI-generated ads of Mr. Beast, telling them they want a free iPhone or something. And it was done frighteningly well, some of those ads. So kids all across the country who watch Mr. Beast videos were so like, Mom, Dad, Mr. Beast says I want a new iPhone. Love when INIGO sings, yes.
Hairballs giving you trouble?
It can't be helped.
Indeed.
Poor Kanjo. Bothers me where AI is going. Yeah. Did that to celebrate Technoblade's birthday. Want AI to die screaming in bloody fire. Same. AI's freaking me out a little bit right now. If I could purge the world of one invention right now, it would be AI. Hairballs.
You have me do what? Go into college and rants about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
You're here for sightseeing? Well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warm.
How did Andrea lose all these different random items over such a large area? Still smile when you think about how Mojang put a pig with the crown in one of their posters.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Yeah!
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Yes. Why are we here again? Why does she need this specific ingot? Why not just find a different one? No, I need the one that I left on a shelf in Winterhold specifically. You alright there, INIGO? Who's in the movie? Put a Technoblade reference in the Minecraft movie. There's a pig with the crown in a village. Then Poonery making money right now. Whoops. Sometimes chat moves too fast for me to see all of it. She needs that because screw us, that's why. Minecraft movie, put a crown pig in the movie and they dare call him a legend. Techno didn't die, he ascended and became king of the blood god. You okay there, Inigo?
At least the inn is still standing. Glad to see town planning has its priorities in order.
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm thinking maybe we should get a seat? I'm remembering the first time I got drunk. I awoke the next day with a shaved tail and an earful of goat cheese. It was quite a night. If you want to have a chat, maybe we should take a seat. My tongue wags more when I am not using my legs. Those old lady heads you have there are quite a conversation starter, I am sure. I'd get rid of them before they start to rot, though.
I still have the witch heads, don't I? Oh, we don't even have the right kind of seats in here. Maybe if I tell Inigo to relax, we can have that important conversation he's been wanting to have.
Okay.
I know for whatever reason I can't just point to a bench and tell him to sit. He has to relax and do it on his own.
You have my full attention.
Have a drink with Inigo. Want to relax here for a bit?
Okay, I will unwind a while.
Wish we could Tron Inigo into real life. Take him to every fast food restaurant. Show him the movie The Princess Bride. Show him Star Wars. Lord of the Rings. Oh, come on, Inigo. I can remember the first time I was drunk. Okay, where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy? Oh, sitting with a complete stranger. Jeez, even Inigo doesn't want to hang out with me. Maybe if I tell him to sit in that chair...
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
You're the boss.
I know if you tell him to sit on a bench at the table, he can't do it for whatever reason.
It's nice to be off my legs for a bit.
Now, if I sit down at the table, does Inigo too far away? Of course, he's too far away for me to talk. May have to try a different inn to be able to have that important conversation with him.
Sorry, legs. Break's over.
Managed to fall down while you were sitting down. Was it something I said moment with Inigo? 17 and had no business being drunk but your sister's bachelorette party, so... Oh boy. The first time I got drunk, it was on your 21st birthday. Ah! You waited till the very first technically legal day. Okay. Deliver these things to Elendria, then I guess we can deliver the Jagged Crown. If we want it back for any reason, when I reinstall certain mods, we can get it back from the cheat room. 14. Gee whiz! I've never been drunk, I've only been loopy out of my mind on painkillers and so-called relaxers, recovering from back surgery at the hospital. Never had alcohol in your 24. I don't intend to ever have alcohol in its so-called proper form. I value being in my right mind far too much.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh, you were getting something for me.
I have all your items for you that you managed to misplace in random places all over Skyrim somehow. Still don't know how you did that.
Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed
Drinking
it,
alcohol
but these are
in general
exactly
doesn't
what I need
arrest
to
you.
start my next
Same.
experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Had an entire standard glass of vodka. Gee whiz!
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
You're always misplacing spiders! Well, I'm not really a arachnophobic,
Watch what you're
so.
doing.
Magnus, how old are you? who's Magnus. The first time, but not the last. It's probably something like 25 years. Had a drink that tasted like an orange Tic Tac, but it was a normal glass, and you ate a lot of food so you didn't get drunk or have a hangover. Huh? Quality over quantity these days. Last time I was out of my mind on painkillers and relaxers following back surgery. I saw a massive, like, horror movie tentacles coming out of the air vent in the recovery room. I was hallucinating. And thank goodness there wasn't a nurse standing right next to me when it happened, because I said right out loud, "Oh, Satan's coming out of the air vent." But thankfully nobody was there to hear it.
People of
Satan's coming out of the air
heed
vent.
my words. The return of the dragons is not
Magnus,
mere
how old are you?
coincidence.
I'd rather not say if that's cool. I'll just say I was born in the early 90s.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile
Just old enough to witness the transition from VHS to DVD. Dale Earnhardt was still alive. Who else was still alive then that isn't now?
and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon.
Born just early enough in the 90s to actually be considered a 90s kid.
These people must be made aware of the chaos.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Yeah.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Wow, rude.
How can I help you?
INIGO, let's have that important conversation.
Good idea.
There's something like 200 pounds of VHS tapes packed in boxes. Nice.
Why don't you?
Yeah, I'll just say early 90s.
Break. Join me.
Gotten drunk twice, my 21st birthday, and that one night you went out with co-workers and drank a little too much. Yeah, man, let us sin in peace.
When it has been good adventuring by your side. I am glad I got to fight some spiders with you.
I suppose spiders have a certain something.
A certain something? They are fantastic. Do you not enjoy the noises they make when you hit them?
Now, I'm not arachnophobic in real life. I actually really like spiders and think they're actually really cool. Don't go messing around with the venomous ones, obviously, for safety's sake. But I always write my character as being arachnophobic so INIGO can prioritize them and have his fun squashing them.
I understand. Send any spiders that you do not want to deal with my way. I will take care of them. With pleasure. Anyway, I just wanted to make it clear that I am always ready for some spider smashing.
I think I get the message.
Good. Did you want to talk about something else?
Why are you looking at me like that?
My friend, do you mind if I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Okay. Langley is a very interesting man. He knows a lot about me, and there is a great deal of evidence that his visions usually come to pass. All that said, we have only just met him. In your heart of hearts, do you think we can trust him?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he has other motives for helping us.
It is hard to tell what those other motives could be. I want to believe he is our ally, but your opinion is important to me. I do think that he is mostly good, but perhaps we should be wary just in case. I appreciate your insight, my friend. There is something else I am compelled to mention.
What is it?
When you were outside getting those eggs, I told Langley about how you spared my life and my debt to you. He questioned my memory. He said my mind has been through a lot with this skooma, the grief, and the endless battles and so on. He suggested that maybe you are not the person I remember.
That's ridiculous. We have a past together, I just don't remember much of it.
I know, that is what I told him. You are my friend to the end. Langley may know a lot, but he does not know everything. He is just jealous of our friendship. Pay it no mind. Anyway, that is all I wanted to say. Let us talk of other things. I'm thinking I like this place. Accepting Langley's apology was very big of you. You showed great restraint.
I try. Take a moment to get caught up on chat. Ooh, I let chat run away from me. Whoops. Not sure where to catch up to. Whoops. If anyone had any questions for me that I asked, if anyone asked any questions for me that I missed, I apologize.
Think about Kodlak every now and then. I am glad we released his soul.
Yes, everyone who doesn't drink or smoke,
man.
keep it that way.
Look at all that coin you are carrying. You could buy a lot of arrows for all that gold. Okay, say what you must.
You shot me in the head and left me for dead. Unintentional rhyme that time.
Yes, sometimes I cannot even look you in the eye, my friend. The more I grow to know you, the more ashamed I feel.
You were not yourself.
That is true, but it is not the whole truth. I was lost and my mind was clouded, but I have to take responsibility for my actions. I am so sorry for what I did, my friend. I wish there was some way of turning back time, so I could alter the past. I owe you a lot. I am grateful you have given me the opportunity to earn your forgiveness. In the end, I hope our friendship and future adventures will prove more important than how we met. We are a fantastic team, you and I.
Yes, we are. I know if you select this option, it goes not quite sour, but it doesn't go as pleasantly as you might hope. So I'm going to try this dialogue option now. We can talk about this more later. Let's leave it there for now.
Fair enough. You remind me of my foster father. He was scaly too. I have much respect for your people.
Current job is going to drive you to drink. Oh gosh. Taking a really long break from smoking pot. If I ever do use this stuff again, I'll probably stick to edibles. Ah. A character with the scar across the forehead so I can pretend it's where INIGO shot me. I think it must be the smell of smoke that turned you off from it. Okay. Quit in 2003 officially, but sometimes I'll have a cigar on special occasions. Oh.
I am remembering our witch hunting expedition. Once upon a time, my brother and I were tested against similar foes. It may sound strange, but that adventure brought back good memories.
Agreed. Don't start. Don't start.
The Summon INIGO spell has more than a few uses. With it, I can surprise enemies, get out of trouble in a hurry, and really weird people out.
Okay. Guess we better hit the road again.
Yes, my friend.
I'm tempted to go through
Come on, legs.
all of these
We are
conversation
on the road
options
again.
with INIGO, but I try not to use them all up in one sitting. I like to spread them out a little. I don't suppose you have any sweet rolls?
What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
Sweet rolls.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Definitely will trying to save money and not spend it on useless things. Good, 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 good. Glad you didn't live it when it's normal for people to smoke inside of any type of establishment. Yeah, agreed, those were terrible, awful, insane days. No sweet rolls. Boo. Okay.
Come back and see us again.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Managed to mostly quit drinking, but nicotine is very difficult to stop. Keep trying until you do succeed. Everyone in chat who doesn't do anything nasty to their bodies, do so like smoking and drinking, you all rock. Yes, yes, yes. $250 in advance for 15 months of Mint Mobile. Say what? Love how Kirava looks. Just realized it's physically impossible for my Argonian to be wearing the jagged crown because of the horns that stick out on his back. She looks exotic. Alright, see if the Khajiit caravan's outside the gate. See if we can buy, sell, trade stuff. If they're not there, then whatever. We continue on to Solitude to drop off the jagged crown. Hate being the bad guy in Riften doing the Thieves Guild jobs. Caffeine is the only drug I consume on a regular basis. Same. I've been sipping on a can of Form Energy this whole stream. Okay, no Khajiit caravan right now. Not a paid sponsorship. Just a brand of sugar-free drink that I happen to like. Child-free. Yeah, closest thing my folks have to a grandchild right now is a cat. You have a grandkitten. Be grateful. End up with Kirava hating you, yeah. Struggled to breathe for 5 entire days and didn't smoke at all the entire time. When she recovered, she was got this long, gone this long without cigarettes. I may as well go even longer. Wow. Smoked weed every day, then you found out then you quit the day you found out you were pregnant. Wow. Easiest habit you have ever quit. Wow. Yes, rounds of applause to anyone who doesn't get involved in this stuff, and rounds of applause to anyone who escaped it, managed to quit. I have an uncle up in Ohio who's been trying to quit smoking for years, but now he's in his 70s. Don't think he ever will. If he does manage to quit, even this late in life, then again, rounds of applause to him.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you?
Coffee is something you will never give up. Sorry, not really. Yeah, I gotta have a shot of caffeine in the morning or I'll lose my mind. Love your morning coffee. That is amazing. Your mom is awesome. Yes, indeed she is. Good mindset, good thinking. Caffeine does the whole cycle. Energizes you for a couple hours, then takes a couple of hours for the caffeine crash. Yeah.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Oh, General Tullius.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
Got your dang crown for you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Don't like it when Kirava hates you all. Yeah. I can never bring myself to use any of the rude dialogue options for INIGO either. Don't like coffee or tea. I like my little cans of V8 energy. They're made with real fruit juice and they're very good. Do what it takes you to get you through the day as long as you're not hurting yourself. Yeah. The Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority
feels
that
so
Ulfric
refined.
has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
And we're off. Oh yeah. I'm doing better to consume less caffeine. I do know doctors recommend limiting your daily intake to 400 milligrams total. So I'll sometimes have a can of Form in the evening, and then usually I just have 1 can of V8 energy to wake me up in the morning. Milk or chai tea. Ooh. Simmer milk with sugar, then put the chai tea bags in. So tasty. Ooh. Used to be lactose intolerant, but ended up outgrowing it. Nice. Buy her cigs for you when you were 18, then they changed it so you had to be 21. She was mad, but you're happy you no longer had to contribute. Wow. Guess you could call me a milk drinker. Not a big coffee person. I'm not a big tea person either. I'll have some green tea. Supposedly that helps reduce the visceral fat that makes your stomach punch out. Been working on that. Been doing a lot more cardio at the gym. And drinking green tea before I go to the gym. But it's not like wow good. You have to not sweeten the green tea. You can't put a ton of sugar or honey in it. So I just have it plain. And it's just plain. It's not gross. It's almost bitter. It's just very, 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 very plain. Not especially flavorful green tea. Milk, used to drink a lot of milk, but you got sick of it. Never was a coffee person myself. Sure, it was, part of it was that none of your family consumed coffee. Huh. Yeah. So in place of coffee or tea, I have those little cans of V8 energy to wake me up in the morning, usually just one.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word.
2%.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh yes. The watchtower was destroyed, but we unalived the dragon. Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
In their tongue,
What
I
do
am
you know
Dovahkiin.
about the Dragonborn?
V8 energy flavor packets. Okay. Gonna go make yourself some chai tea now because you're an adult and can make your own decisions. Do it, do it, enjoy. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me? Why did I turn that into a song?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital
I've
essence
gotten far in the main story.
into a doom or shout.
Oh yeah, I always
You
summon
really
INIGO
are
and Sovngarde so
Dragonborn.
we can hear his commentary
They
on
can
it.
teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't
Level
happened
75 and have yet to go
centuries,
find
at least.
Esbern.
Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, dragon?
Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you.
Why, you
How are things in Spain?
These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Prongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
No, how would I know
Hrothgar
that?
is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going
Hello
on down
everyone, and again, big thank
They
you to
haven't
everyone
seemed to
who is
care
watching so
before.
far. Man, the conversation in chat's been fun tonight.
Go to High Hrothgar.
Thank you all for always
Learn
keeping
what the
chat interesting
Greybeards
and
can
fun.
teach you.
And funny.
You've done a great service for me and my city.
2:22 a.m. So it's probably
By my right
122
as
for me.
Jarl, I name you
Yep.
Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
So my question is, how is the meeting at High Hrothgar affected if Ulfric's already dead? Or does it break the quest? Surely it doesn't break the quest. Thank you for giving us a place to meet up and be total dorks. Oh, you're always welcome to do so on this channel. Because you're on legendary difficulty. Ah.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You wear the title well.
Why, thank you.
If you need anything else, just ask.
H.O. Forgotten City, Moon and Star, Wheels of Lull. How much gold do I have? 13,000. I ought to buy Breeze Home. How much money do we have currently? Enough to buy Breeze Home for show. 13,000, knocking on 14,000.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Farewell.
Just go right to the plane to capture the dragon, no peace summit. Oh, if we can skip that long drawn out summit, that would be lovely. Facebook just shoved a pic of your dog in your face. Oh, sorry. Kill Ulfric before that part of the main quest happens. The meeting at High Hrothgar doesn't happen. Oh, lovely. I should do the Civil War quest before the main quest more often. Why is there still a thingy leading me back to the Jarl? Oh, yeah.
May the gods watch over your
Have an
back,
important
friend.
message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Wow, rude. Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
Oh, steward! Oh, I was given strict instructions for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good.
Yes.
These
Rude.
are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment. Now,
Are we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got to sit... Yes.
And make a fresh
to
batch
General
of Tang.
Tullius. I need to
Okay,
make a
need to
few
get caught up on chat. Big fluffy black cat. Had him for 9 years. Oh, kidney failure, yeah. Gosh. Lady in your neighborhood put out live traps and stole 3 of your cats, so you keep them inside now. What kind of unhinged yell at the manager Karen goes around stealing cats? Did this part later the game called Odoving to rain down hell on the Stormcloaks. Cool. Indeed, sorry that happened to you and your cats. That's actually vile. Did she want the cats for herself? Or did she not like cats and wanted them out of the neighborhood? There wasn't a 24-hour vet, so sleep with her in your bed. Heard her go, but couldn't wake up enough. Gosh. Sorry. Must have been awful. That witch took your cats and had them put down. That's vile. That's sick. That's disgusting. Sorry, I'm just now getting caught up with chat after having that conversation with the Jarl. Ugh. Some people make me want to consider advocating for just total anarchy.
Be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
You had a disgusting, sick neighbor.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Oh, freak.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You
Made fun of a tenant who
pet.
What kind of sickos are we hanging out with who laugh at cats getting hit and people passing away? She didn't like them outside, she had them put down, and apparently did it to 8 other families in the neighborhood. Gosh. Fired him over complaints for similar things he did. Video of her carrying the live traps wasn't enough, according to them.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed...
yes, the map is made of map.
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Police are pretty useless when it comes to animals, yeah. A while ago on stream, I talked about some dangerous, aggressive dogs that were being allowed to roam the neighborhood. Reported them to Animal Control. Animal Control did nothing.
Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I don't want to talk about it in much detail again, but the dogs forced my hand when they tried to attack me in my yard, and that's all I'll say about it. She's still here and everyone despises her. Gotta love neighbor kids, though. Every Halloween they egg her house and pour instant mashed potatoes in her lawn. As they should. I heard about one psycho who Oreo'd the front of somebody's house. Apparently how you do that is you twist off one side of the Oreo, you lick the side with the icing and stick it to the bricks, and you repeat that about a bazillion times all over the front of the house. So not only does whoever lived there have to come out and peel off your gross salivated Oreos the following morning, but they might also potentially have ants crawling all over the front of their house.
You know that.
Always kept Jack inside. The area around your apartments isn't safe. Busy street right out front.
Why do you fight?
Mostly we keep Dusty inside. We occasionally let her take a trip out into the backyard. Only under close supervision. We're looking at getting a halter for her so she can't go far. It drives her crazy. I wish she understood. We just wanted to be safe.
Whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come
Speaking of which, I think we just got a good chirp or two from Dusty. Oop, she's jumping down on the floor. She's abandoning her post at the other microphone. Supplying kids with Oreos this Halloween. Yes, make sure the front of that crazy psycho Karen's house gets Oreo.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay
You're
the debts of
welcome.
an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already
Dusty
done
chirp. Okay. Good. I was hoping.
Because I must.
Hoping the other microphone picked up that chirp. Warm homemade chocolate chip. Ooh.
But the day words are
Yes, Oreos. You lick the side with the icing. You peel off one side, lick the side with the icing.
I would gladly
Stick it to the front of the neighbor's house.
Such a day to dawn.
Aye.
Not used to this
But
keyboard.
In the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun in the form of his can of Axe body spray.
Is that so? I've been wondering.
Lick the Oreos. Yeah, you lick the Oreos and stick them to the house.
What's this?
You twist off one side.
You're quite brave to carry such a mess.
Pouring instant mashed potatoes is pretty
It's a pity
funny.
you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
You will be stopped.
Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down.
Why make war on your own people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think.
The instant mashed potatoes, you sprinkle it in the yard, and then when the sprinklers come on, they expand. That's psychopathic, but that's also amazing. Yeah, anyone who missed it, you twist off one side of the Oreo, the side with the icing still on it, you lick, stick it to the front of the house. You lick it and stick it on there like a label, like a sticker.
What is it, Argonian?
Never bother talking to Ulfric anymore. Yeah, it does seem like wasting your breath and time trying to convince him otherwise. Doesn't care that you're the freaking Dragonborn. Don't have anything going on until late-ish tomorrow, so I can stream a little later than normal tonight. Well, if Dusty's not gonna... Love all this so much. Dusty's not gonna stay close to the other lapel mic. I'm gonna put it back on the charging dock for now, in case the one I'm using gets a dead battery from tonight's unusually long stream. Egging cars was something people did a lot back in the day when you were young.
You tried mercenary work? That might suit you.
America's Funniest Home Videos years ago, I saw two kids who were pretending to stretch a non-existent rope across the road as cars were coming by, and people were stopping and even getting out of their cars to look to see what was going on.
I'm the commander of the guard here in
And it
Whiterun.
was really funny. Egging cars and houses causes so much damage to the paint. Can't wait for the Battle of Windhelm. Getting to kill him was always such a great feeling. Yes, it is.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
Another wanderer here to lick my father.
Yo, Jarl dude.
Where did they get
Ulfric
captured?
sent me back with your can of...
City walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the
Okay,
move.
I'm gonna interrupt.
They'll be at the gates
You've
at any
returned
moment.
with my axe. I knew that would be his
Yes,
response.
Ulfric wanted you to take your can of
As
Axe
soon as
body
you
spray
left,
back.
I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined
That much
forces.
power, but using none of it for good
I'll
is
turn you back
disgusting.
over
Yes.
to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Sir, I
All right.
Tried. This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
That's the plan.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Ooh, Lydia's off to somewhere in a hurry. Maybe she's going to participate in the battle herself. What scent of X body spray do you think Balgruuf would use? Don't know. Let Tullius do it. Ulfric would want you to, so history will always have his name tied to yours. I deny him that. Yeah, Lydia's coming to join the battle. Save, save, save. Oh, yeah. Good point. Go fight us a battle.
God might get nervous. Approaches with his weapon drawn.
I beg your pardon. Anyway. Bethesda, your AI are all of the A and none of the I. does not deserve that honor. Yeah. Well, simply switching USB ports seems to make the mics work better. Something must have been funky, specifically with the Type-C port on my computer. Hello! Current game takes about 7 seconds to save. Ah. Hello and welcome back. Been able to stream unusually late tonight because I don't have anything going on until late tomorrow. Hope you are doing well.
And for all of Skyrim.
Hope all is well in Vienna.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion,
we could be fighting the battle this whole time you're just standing here and talking.
Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
While you're bragging about how we will go quietly into the night as we celebrate our Independence Day, we all cried out in one voice, etc. We could have just been going right to fighting the Stormcloaks, but that's just me.
Boost!
I need to get in front of the barricades. Hey, 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 hey. Bad Stormcloak. Oh, okay. Well, didn't take me long to fail that objective. And a fear enchantment works on every single one of these guys so far. You gotta do it in King Kai's voice. Not gonna get off the live stream. Love this too much. Aw. Don't lose sleep. Imagining Godzilla in the history books of Skyrim. Whoops. Hey, come back here. You're running the wrong way. You're running away in fear like you're supposed to, but you're doing it in the wrong direction. Hey. That's not nice. Thank you. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I got that one.
This ends now!
Woo! I'm trying to sprint with no stamina. Whoops. Sleep is for, well, I don't know, but not me.
They've got archers over there by the fence.
Whoa. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. That's more like it. Don't run away when I'm fighting you. How rude. Oh, hey, Hadvar. Whoops. If we bumped into Rayloff again now, it would be awkward. Got up late today, so you'll stay up late. Had me snoring to keep from laughing, waking the younger next to me. Whoa! I like how the game knows it can't render too many dead bodies at the same time, so some of the Stormcloaks just disappear as soon as they fall down dead.
Boost! That's all you.
Woo! Didn't need a nap today, which is unusual. Ah. I must be getting up there just enough because I do on occasion need a nap. But today was not one of those days. You're running the wrong way, dingbat. Supposed to go running away from the city screaming when I hit you with the fear enchantment. Report to the Jarl of Whiterun. They are one with the Force, I think. Try to loot them before moving to the next. Yeah.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Is it going to be another rousing Independence Day speech? Oh, I guess it is.
Even as the gods revel in your honor, they already sing of your valor and skill.
May the Foos of Rodar be with you.
With your praise.
May the unrelenting Force be with you.
Defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
For Gondor! And Frodo. One part down, 4 cities left to liberate from the stench of the Stormcloaks. Ah.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
Liberate the land of idiocy.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Okay, where are we off to next? Report to General Tullius. Little bug that is sometimes venturing in your home, keeps finding its way to you and crawling on you, trying so hard not to burn the little tickets. Rigmore of Bloomer, as far as video game speeches go, the one Ingol's camp was amazing. That. Thank you everyone who is watching so far. Again, have an unusually long stream tonight. Which I guesstimate's okay with everybody anyway. Fire. Sometimes a gnat gets inside and you have a hard time hitting them because your eyesight isn't all that great. I hate gnats. They don't even bite, they're just so danged annoying. Always flying around your eyes. Close enough to be like an out-of-focus little smudge in your vision.
So exciting when new folk come.
How does a tiny little bug that doesn't bite manage to be so annoying?
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be popping. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Oh, it'd be a real shame if a stone gargoyle fell on her. What? Pour vinegar down the sink to get rid of drain nets. Yeah. Find Skyrim on your main monitor and have your browser on monitor 2.
What is it?
Like to fly up your nose.
If you need potions, head over
By
to
defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yes, sir.
For the Emperor.
For Gondor. For Frodo. For freedom. Don't know what is so interesting about your nose, but no thank you. Gnats are just there to be a nuisance and a different type of pest than other insects are, yeah. Ah. Thank you everyone who's stuck with me so far for tonight's unusually long stream. Knocking on 5 hours long now, nice. For Narnia and for Aslan. Hehe. For a Klondike bar. Wait. Hang out with the wrong people, that whole sentence sounded sexual. Please collect the bug capture-inator. Oh, a giant flying reptile. Hello, giant flying reptile. Ah! I am so about to die. Why is it sliding towards me? Oh, I could be using better arrows for this task. Where you going, Papa Jack? You took off just to land in the same spot. Why? Bethesda Dragon, I shouldn't question it. INIGO. Got a special station in the army. Carjo. General Tullius gave me another heavy weapon I don't want.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Gen Z could be the last generation to see fireflies on a regular basis. I've heard that too. We're slowly killing them off with pesticides and stuff. Very sad. Here you go, Carjo. Here's a dwarven sword with a flame enchantment. It might make you feel warm. Everyone should read all 7 books of the Chronicles of Narnia, at least in their... Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Whole time Carjo and I were attacking, INIGO was fighting a troll. Nicely handled, INIGO. Nicely handled. That's the idea. That you indeed feel better.
Soul. I don't care what other people say, that does not look healthy. Are you going to be sick, my friend?
No, it was quite delicious, in fact.
My friend, I have been working on a new song.
Never once seen a firefly.
If you want to hear it, let me know next time we are at the Bard's College. I'm wondering if you like the snow as much as I do.
Of course.
Sweet rolls. Let us go.
Try and get Dr. Doofenshmirtz to help you with the bug capture-inator. I remember at my grandmother's old place, near-ish to Highway 29, the woods behind her house just being lit up with more fireflies than you could believe in the summertime. Wonder if we'll ever see the likes of that ever again. Gotta knock it off with the pesticides. That dragon was skiing. Bothers me that INIGO equates absorbing dragon souls to an addiction. I don't think he's being serious, though. I think it's just... he's just joking. Or the really smart blue cat just meant it to be funny.
Filthy bandit scum.
Boost! Ooh, I need to get up to the Greybeards and learn the other 2 words of the shout before too long.
That's what you want, huh?
I'll tell you what, you start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, jeez. Never seen fireflies or snow, Arizona desert. Ah, that dragon was skiing. Love it when you have to chase a dragon down a cliffside to loot it. Neuropsychology degree specializing in neurodevelopmental disorders. Huh? See fireflies every once in a while, but definitely not as much as when you were a little kid. Yeah. Pesticides are drastically, concerningly lowering their numbers, reducing their numbers. Oh. I don't think it's meant to be super serious, though. I think it's a humor thing on the part of Smart Blue Cat. I think if you sit down and converse with INIGO, you can also ask him to stop commenting on your absorption of dragon souls. I never could bring myself to do it, though. When it comes to INIGO dialogue, I want to hear all of it. So then enjoying seeing fireflies when you're outside during the summer, whether it was at home or you were on vacation at our relatives. Yeah. Heard they're most plentiful in the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. There's certain species that blink in synchronization, which sounds absolutely magical.
So, the General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you.
Of course.
One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it
We'll
done.
do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
Seems to be the one that will help you the most, not only understanding your own brain, but helping those like you. Noble cause. Gore from interesting NPCs suggest trying to eat dragon meat. He gets disappointed when you tell them their flesh melts away. Let's see. Yeah, I'm too lazy to walk there. Let's just do this. Fluffy little girl just said you in her sleep. Oh. Oh. I have yet to hear Dusty make noise in her sleep, but sometimes her paws and whiskers twitch while she's sleeping. Like she's dreaming. Very adorable. Find the Stormcloak courier. Adorable kitty sounds, my kryptonite. Just instant incineration, as far as I know.
I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erander.
Couldn't I have caught it on camera at all?
They are just dreams.
Eventually you can.
I assure you that it
You
is
keep doing
quite
it.
normal.
Provided she ever does it
Dream
again.
over and over again. You think that's normal?
Dusty does a lot of
It's
funny
evil, I
and
tell
cute
you.
things that I wish I had caught on
Erender,
camera
she
too.
has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these streams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Yes.
Everyone, please.
Frost.
Need a room? Don't worry.
Heard any
Nightmares
rumors
don't
lately?
seem to happen for Have you seen the Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. All right then.
Thank you.
Okay, I thought they were going to help us find some careers, but oh well. It lights up your whole world and makes everything new. Aw. Okay, game, where are we headed? Oh, the Night Gate Inn, okay. Forgot we haven't done this quest in this playthrough before, yes. Doing it before we finish the main storyline, so that a certain long drawn-out meeting at High Hrothgar doesn't take place, and we should be able to see Ulfric in Sovngarde, along with High King Torrig. Wow, awkward for the both of them. Maybe they'll just be shooting the breeze by the water cooler, then it doesn't matter anymore. They're in the afterlife. To the Night Gate Inn. Oh, I think I see Maik. Maik! Haven't seen you in a day or two. Where you been?
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous.
We assumed you meant cat. But I am imagining your car curling up with you and little tiny baby cars curling up with you also. Need food, water, atmosphere. It's like she summoned them. Oh, that's adorable. I assumed you meant a cat and kittens, but I'm picturing like a full-sized car and a bunch of little Hot Wheels cars cuddling up with you.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Which is still really adorable, but also really hilarious.
I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch. Talking to Maik
Mama
wears
Car
him
and her
out.
3 kittens.
I am glad I do not suffer from the same affliction. Let's leave this fibber to his madness before
The
he
lightning
drops
bugs
off on
from
us.
cars.
All set? Something troubling you? I usually prefer more educated
Car
surroundings.
imagery.
This is no Bard's College, my friend. That place helps me focus my talent for some reason. But I suppose I could try to think of something. Let me think. Okay, here we go. Soon a new day will dawn. Why not greet it with a song? I awoke a tune and then some words. My friend ran off and I followed along. You know I will follow you anywhere. I will maim your boredom and kill your despair. What are you thinking? What is on your mind? I've heard certain thoughts can make you go blind. My armor is heavy, it helps me take care. It'll stop an arrow better than a prayer.
Maik is done.
Standing and wondering what is in store. I do not mind standing, but I like moving more. If you pull my tail, you will hear me roar. This song makes no sense, and yet there is more. Life really is a funny old deal. It is everything bad, good, and surreal. Empathy is good, good for the brain. One man's pleasure is another man's pain. You have a spell that strengthens our connection. You took my life and performed a resurrection. Thank you very much for setting me free. Of course, I mean metaphorically. We are both champions, tough and brave. If you fight us, you are digging your own grave. I wonder what adventures we will find tonight. I hope a zombie doesn't give me a fright. This is a song I made up for you. It may not be pretty, but it is still true. It is time to finish this tune I found. I wish my words would stick around. That is that my mind is drained. But I hope that you were entertained. The end.
I look over just in time to see you say the temperature got up to 18. That's insane. That's actually awful. Stuck around close to Mayik to see if INIGO had anything to say about him in his improvised song. A rich dude who can afford to winter in 2 states. Oh dear. Oh bear. Oh wolf. Oh whatever that is attacking Karja. Oh, a wolf. Deer, bear, wolf. Okay. To the night gate in. Portable AC that can help you, but if it gets overwhelmed in that kind of heat. Feel like the condensation from that would almost be a viable source of drinking water at that point. Jeez. I'm having a major brain fart. Where am I going? I'm accidentally walking to Windhelm. I went right past the night gate in because I'm an idiot. Gosh! Dude, good call. Happens again, going to a motel, yeah. I was hoping INIGO would have something to say about Mayik and his improvised song, but he didn't. I went the completely wrong direction because I'm a moron. Jeez. Too many words you can think of for what you do.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
You're planning to move to Texas? Oh boy. Alright, wait for the other guy to come along. So I don't have to carry the first guy's dang heavy armor. Oh! Here he is, right here. I'm ratting him out. Here he is, here he is. Here he is. Here he is.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah. We're having a Bethesda moment right now. I assume this leather armor of major restoration, whatever, belongs to you.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
He's right there in plain sight.
I love a challenge. Please don't kill me.
Job done. You're welcome. I'm taking his gold. Goodbye. Air here is pretty dry, so there isn't much. Ah, Designed to evaporate and expel it through the exhaust hose. It's a dual air hose Winter. You spent $700 for it. Gee whiz.
Aye.
That was a major Bethesda moment. Where'd he go? Where's the thief? Oh no. Surely that man who looks just like him and is crouching in plain sight for some reason can't be him. Let the hate flow through you. Texas and Florida, 2 states you have no desire to go to. Aha! You have no desire to visit my home state, I see. Well, if you don't like humidity, this is the place to avoid. I just wanted to move somewhere cooler, then you see 100 plus temps all over the country and shrug and say, might as well stay where you are here.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately? Why did I ask you letting a bad impression of Sean Connery?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger.
Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me.
Let's try that again. Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
I don't have time for this. I can get rough with you if I have to.
Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Why, thank you, sir.
Anything you need, just holler.
How are you not tired? It's like 3 a.m. for you. No, it's only 2:15 here. I can go a little longer. Your concern is appreciated. I'll go a little longer. We'll at least get the courier. Let's see, which way is he headed? He's not that far away. Maybe he's headed this way. We'll at least get the courier, then I better call it quits before it gets too awful late. End up somewhere in the mountains during summer. 118 where you are. You're further west than me. Don't have anything going on till late tomorrow, or technically now later on today, so able to stream a little later than normal. There's part of the Saints and Seducers thing I didn't ask for. Someone's clock is wrong, but I don't know whose. Actually, I think my laugh sounds uncomfortably like Seth Rogen's laugh. When Seth Rogen's laugh, he's like... I have like a watered-down Seth Rogen laugh. All right, come here.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
You say as you run away from the fear enchantment. Hey, come back here. You will face me. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Stormcloak document. Woohoo! Deliver the documentation. Bada bing, bada boom. Stay awake till 6 or 7 a.m. so it doesn't bother you to stay up. It's like, wow. Northwesternmost part of Florida is part of the Central Time Zone. Yeah. When you get about an hour-ish west of Tallahassee, it changes to Central Time. Confuses all the Karens who visit with their husband named Darren. At least your laugh doesn't sound like Jimmy Carr. I don't know who that is or what his laugh sounds like, so... Saints and Seducer Bandits are OP, yeah. All the Karens who visit from out of state say the same thing when they think it's... At my old job, that was a terrible, terrible problem. We worked at a tourist attraction that opened at 9 o'clock sharp, and for security reasons, did not open even a minute earlier, ever. And there'd always be somebody banging on our door at 8 o'clock in the morning, thinking it was 9 o'clock, We don't open for another hour. And they shout back to you through the glass, but this is Florida. No, it's only 8 o'clock. No, it's not. It's 9 o'clock. This is Florida. Washington and Oregon are two places I do want to go. Could have gone to Washington last year. Went to North Dakota instead because I wanted to try for the oil field. Oh, gosh. Look up Jimmy Carr laughing. It's horrible. Okay. All right, let's talk to the legate.
Something to report? Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those.
Aha.
One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Keep your guard. I'll take my leave then.
Very well. Well, I think I better wrap up before it gets too awful late, but let's talk with INIGO first.
The General and I have our disagreements.
You want to talk?
But he's the best hope.
Afraid to live anywhere near where they get tornadoes. Again, another reason not to come here to Florida then. Apparently Florida has the most tornadoes per square mile of any state. Most of our tornadoes are really weak though. All the strong ones happen in the Midwest and in the northern parts of Mississippi and Alabama.
No. Right now, my mind is a dried-up riverbed. Something on your mind?
Okay, apparently there's nothing to chat up with about an eagle.
Sure.
Let's try this. Where's the tell me about yourself option? Oh, come on.
What's next?
Maybe he can only do
Yes,
it in
my
a
friend.
safer area.
Ask away.
Okay.
Let us go.
Have a great paying job before you move to Washington. Avoid so much of the Midwest, Northeast, and South during the summertime because it gets really humid. The ones that are a mile wide, yep. The widest tornado ever officially recorded was in El Reno, Oklahoma. Back in 2013, they had a tornado that was a little over 2.5 miles wide. It was like something out of your nightmares. Happy you didn't get it. Oil field would have taken you away from Carrie and you'd have hated it every second. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to watch something that makes your freaking jaw drop, look up videos on YouTube of the El Reno, Oklahoma tornado from 2013. 2.6 miles wide. Oh yeah, nightmarishly huge. 8 a.m. where you are. Ah, it's 8 a.m. in Spain. But that tornado in El Reno was so confusingly huge. So a coffee sounds good. There was a group of storm chasers, Skip Talbot, himself a very famous storm chaser among them. They were all in position, watching the storm come towards them, and they were watching what they assumed was a giant rotating curtain of rain at the base of the storm, and they were all excited. Oh, the tornado's going to be on the other side of that rotating curtain of rain. That very, very big rotating curtain of rain at the base of the storm. And then finally, somebody from their group realized what they thought was a rotating curtain of rain was, in fact, the most confusingly huge tornado any of them had ever seen in their lives, and somebody from their group was like, we should move. We should get out of this thing's way. And so they did. They all jumped in their cars and left in a hurry before it got there. And who can blame them? As far as I know, that is the only documented tornado to have ever ended the lives of professional storm chasers. The TwistX team got caught up in it, unfortunately. 3 of them together in the same car, and they did not survive, sadly. Their car got thrown across a field after getting flung hundreds of feet through the air. Incredible and horrifying, yes. One of my biggest unhealthy hyperfixations is tornadoes and watching videos about them on YouTube. Pecos Hank is one of the most amazing channels on all of YouTube. He takes incredible videos of tornadoes and lightning and other weather-related stuff. If any of you want to delve down an interesting rabbit hole on YouTube, I highly, highly recommend Pecos Hank's channel. Would have ended really badly if they had not moved away. Pretty sure they showed it in news. Oh yeah, people learned about it all over. There are some unconfirmed reports from a couple of places of tornadoes up to 4 miles wide, but none of those have been officially confirmed. The largest confirmed, officially documented tornado is El Reno from 2013. And here you don't have to worry about hurricanes, tornadoes, or earthquakes. Ah, lovely. The El Reno tornado was so huge, if you look at some of the radar imagery from it, the center of rotation is so huge that it looks like the freaking eye of a hurricane. It looks like a hurricane's eye, only smaller, of course. Or volcanoes, yeah. Huh. So yeah, I highly, 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 highly recommend Pecos Hank's channel for interesting weather-related stuff. He is absolutely one of my favorite channels on YouTube. He's well worth your time and a subscription if you can be bothered to subscribe to him. Natural disasters is probably no natural disasters is probably the biggest pro for Arizona, yeah. Well, you can technically have monsoons, but those aren't an issue as long as you don't live somewhere that floods easily. Live in a state that doesn't get tornadoes, love the mountains and high deserts of Oregon, still deal with mudslides and floods and ice storms, yeah. Remember the crazy tornado, love the documentaries about the crazy tornado outbreak of 2011, yeah. I think there was something close to 400 confirmed tornadoes during that. Brush fires, yeah. But yeah, everyone, if you can, do give Pecos Hank a look. His real name's Hank Shima, but he goes by Pecos Hank on YouTube. And we're getting into May, which is historically the most active month for tornadoes. Flash floods count, yeah. Well, what time is it? It's getting close to 2:30 here. I'm not especially sleepy, but I probably will be soon, so I should probably wrap it up for the night. Yes, good night to you. Good night to all of you. Canary Islands, so it's all volcanic here. Ooh, that sounds interesting and terrifying at the same time. Well, thank you everyone for sticking with me this long. This is just subscribe to Pecos Hank. Oh, good, 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 good. He is awesome. Be sure to check out some of his videos. He does yearly recaps of all his storm chasing, and in general, just always uploading really, really interesting stuff. 3:26 a.m. here. Yeah, I'd better let you all go so we can all get some sleep. Thank you all for sticking with me. This is not quite my longest stream to date, but it's one of my longest streams so far. Thank you all for sticking with me through all of it. Yes, good night, fellow Skyrim lovers. All of you. Good night, fellow fans of INIGO and Carjo. Those are the two best dudes to have with you by your side. Everybody rest fantastically well. Hope to see you back here very, very soon. Probably playing Skyrim for another hour or two. Nice, nice, nice. Well, enjoy it. Sleep is for the weak. Calm down there, Eastron. Everybody have an absolutely wonderful rest of your Saturday. Hope to see you back here again very, very soon. Till then, rest well, stay safe. There's still the potential for some severe weather coming up soonish, so as they say in Skyrim, watch the sky. Take care now. Good night.